Alrighty, welcome ladies and gentlemen to our CueSoc 10 Ball Invitational for Term 3. Great start to the day. We're here on our group stages. This is Group A, first match of the day between Mohammed and Sheni. We're a couple racks in. Sheni missing the 10 at the end there to get Moe 3-1 up. Should be a good game. Group A is consisting of Mohammed, Sheni and Luis, with Luis giving star. Not a bad break from Moe. They're sinking a ball. Tough shot on the one here. We're playing safe, trying to get behind the 4 ball. Played a beautiful shot there. I think he's got a side of the 4. Why not? Sheni's looking at it like he's got the pot, and he's got the pot to the side. Sink this dead weight, hold for the 2. He's rattled the 1 in the side in the jaws, and it's gone through the other side. Moe here at the table is definitely going to take this shot. Just come down for the 3 or even hold for the 3. Rachel's landed a little flat, but the 4's over the pocket, so it shouldn't be too tough. Might want to draw this out. He's had okay, a little bit of the wrong side of the spin there, but it's on the 4 regardless. He's not happy with it, but he's still got a shot. Not sure if the 6 passes a 9 into the corner. Doesn't look like it. See what Moe decides to play here. Could play for the combo, but don't expect him to do that. Might try to come towards the right side of the table, land either for the short side, for the side, or the corner. Big area to land there. He started to stun around. He's overran it a bit. He might land behind the 8 here. That's pretty rough. He's behind the 8. He's hooked himself. He's looking for the jump. Might try jump safe. Might play the jump cut as well. He's called the jump bank. Just gotta be careful not to nick that 8 going over here. It's not close, but it's still have to be wary of it. He's hit it great. Cue ball's gone into the corner. 6 went somewhat close to the pocket, but lost a cue ball there. Now Sheni with ball in hand. Great chance to get a frame back on Moe here. Moe saying he almost got it. Ah, shit, was not close. Sheni selecting to look like a roll forward. He might try to bump the 7 ball. No, plays a smart shot. Just roll forward, landed pretty good on it. Stun out for the 8 ball into the corner here. The natural to the 9 and up to the 10, of course. Plays a little run through. He's gone a little bit far. It's a little awkward on the rail here. Still do fancy his chances of potting here. Just might have to come down to the bottom rail to get one rather than don't want to bump the 10 though. He's bumped the 9. Now with the position he's in, he has the option of either cutting to the side and coming up top rail, or trying to play into the corner and holding along that long rail. He's trying to stun it, so he's trying to play into the top left corner there. He's played it beautifully. How's the cue ball? It's gone. It's almost glued up to that 10 ball. This is tough. Have to ref this now. And Shani's played a poor safety there. Going straight in off. Poor judgment there. Would have tried probably fancy playing the other side. Off the right hand side, trying to get the 10 into the rail, back into the center of the table. The center of the bottom rail, excuse me. But with that mistake, Moe's now 4-1. And on the hill to take his first match in the group stage. tables are breaking well. We just recently reclossed here at a city here is Burwood. So Closs playing very fast, very slick, but Pocket's playing forgiving, breaking well. We'll see how Mo goes here. Great pop. Both wing balls just not quite dropping into the sides there. And he's left it dry. Tough starting shot here on the one though. Cue ball is glued up to the 3. Awkward queuing. Could try play to that 1-8 combo. Or might just play safe as well. The safe's not too bad. You've got a lot of cover on the left side with the 5 and 7. That's what he's tried to play there. Put a little flat, not enough spin. Mo's got a shot here on the one here. His queue is impeded by the 5. It's not easy to get onto the 2 there. Could try play through the gap between the 10 and 6 and come round back up top table for the 2 on the side, or could try just get low on it, but that'll be tough shot. He's looking at it now. He's called the 8 just in case, so he's not playing the 1 here. Played it safe, trying to get the 1 into that pack of the 3-6-9 there. He's landed beautifully on the 6. The 1's come back probably not quite where he wanted to land. He wanted to leave that more up top table, but it's worked out lovely. Got Sheni in a really tough safety here. He's trying to kick the 2 rails here, long rail and short rail. Oh, he tried for the 1 rail. It's a tough shot. Just hit it a bit wide. Mo's got ball in hand here. Could play into just the bottom right pocket here, draw back a bit, or play into the 1 in the side on the left. See what he prefers. Oh, okay, looks like he goes through to that right hand side pocket, doesn't mind just... What's he playing? Okay, Mohammed here going for the 3 foul. He's played a great safety in behind the 4 ball and got the 1 up table. Tough kick here for Shani with the big group of balls, the 6, 3, 9 and the 10. Sort of has to kick through them unless he tries to play off the bottom rail with some spin, but I doubt he's going to play that shot. It's pretty tough. The 2 rail's pretty natural here. Just have to find that, try to thread the needle through that gap. Not easy at all. He is on 1 foul. If he does miss this, he'll be on 2 fouls. The 1's not in a bad spot, but on a great spot to play following safety. Going 2 rails, wants to try come in between the 3-6 here. A really small gap. He's been playing onto the short rail here. He's caught the 9 full. Hit a bit too hard. Didn't quite run the ball around enough. And Mo is a ball in hand again. Shani is on 2 fouls. Mo might try to look for that 3rd foul here. We'll see how it goes about it. He could try and get that cue ball underneath 8. He's looking at it now. It's a tough shot to control, especially on this slick cloth. He's saying everything I'm saying. I just said the same thing. He's going to try to start that below the 8 here. Get the 1 up table, probably around the 10 or 6. And he's just caught the 8 ball and it's gone in off. Very unfortunate for Mo, but that was a tough shot to play. 1's over the side pocket here. Shani's got a great opening shot. Unfortunate for Mohammed, but that was a very tough shot. Just had to catch underneath the 8. It's caught a bit on the side and just kissed it off. He's a little funny here. Could stun down towards the right side of the table or come around to the... He's decided to come around to the other side, but he's doing so missed the pot and managed to foul. A little bit careless from Sheni there. Moy back at the table again with ball in hand. Doubt he's going to look for the 3 foul this time. Pretty natural position here just to come up from the 2 into the long rail, into that right hand long rail in line with the 3 near the 8 ball. Just doesn't want to catch a 6 ball here. It does play a little bit big, but he should be able to avoid it. Doesn't play too much side here. He's missed the pot. Muhammad has missed the pot with ball in hand. This guy is... He's very disappointed. Sheni's got a good opening shot here. Does have to stun around the table a bit. He's hit it a bit hard. He's come back all the way around. A couple rails to the bottom of the table. Not much of a shot here. Could go for the cut. Or try kick that 3 through the gap between the 5 and keep the cue ball there. He's gone to spit along the rails. The 3's travelled. Both balls have travelled pretty high. He split them well, but just split them perfectly along those middle diamonds there, along the side pockets. With another opening shot here. Gets a kiss off the 6 and a slight nudge of the 10, but he's come up perfect into position for the 4 here. Just needs a little drawback. Make sure he lands under the 9. Played that nice. He's landed a little bit thin, but it should be okay for Mo still. Fairly thin cut, just wants to try avoid the 9, or he could even try bump the 9 for position, but you never know what's going to happen with that. He's cut it well, but the 5 has just managed to rattle and stay in the pocket. Sheni back at the table, very awkward here. Might need the bridge. Bit awkward here. Does have to come out back to the center table for the 6. Could come off the left side of the 5 with some right English to come round 3 rails. Could also try to stun this back up or draw this back up with some left. Tries to come around with some stun right. It's on okay there, left a little bit of distance, but a fairly straight shot. Probably just like to play some medium speed bit of top, unless he's stunning it, looks like. He's tried to stun around 2 rails, but he's rattled the ball. 6 land on the bottom rail here, tough shot for Mo. If that's good, he might go for that rail first with inside spin. Wouldn't scratch with this 7 ball blocking as well. We'll see if he goes for it or he tries to play a safety. Maybe get the 6 ball back up table. Hopefully he's playing the inside. He's hit it lovely. How's Cuba coming off 2 rails now? How's he going to land? It's a little bit tricky. I'm not sure how much. That looks pretty thin and cut to the side there. Doubt he'll go for the bank as well. Yeah, that cut definitely doesn't go. We'll see what Moe tries to do here. Wants to try to play safe at the cue ball bottom rail. He's tried to thin the 7. What a shot. What a great shot on the 7 to cut that in. He's landed horribly on the 8 ball here though. Could still cut this in as well. Cue ball going around 2 or 3 rails, but the 9's the center of the table. Doesn't have to worry about getting... Shouldn't bump the 10 here, should be just about okay. If you can cut this in, that is. It is very thin though. He's elevating. Not sure what he's looking at there. Trying to hit soft roll around just 2 rails into the center of the table. Not an easy shot to measure speed on. He's hit it well. He's hit it really well. A little bit of the wrong angle of the 9 here, which is unfortunate. could just play top into that long rail and then come back down, or could stun it or draw it into that. Could play top into the short rail, could draw it into the long rail and back over to the left side of the table. He plays a top shot, but he's hit it thick and he's missed the pot. And Sheni's now back at the table. That was a crucial pot to try to close out the match. Sheni with a chance to get a frame back here. Natural position coming down to the 10. He just has to make sure he puts a 9. He's overcut it. Cue ball's landed an okay spot. 9 ball's gone back down table and bounced up to an okay position for Mo. Pretty natural here to come down 1 rail. Could play 2 rails as well, but that leaves you possibly coming a bit thin. Expect him to just come 1 rail. He's played it, but he's overcut it. Another missed pot on the 9. It hasn't landed great for Sheni. Sheni's on the rail here. Could jack up, could also play the top round. The top round is a pretty forgiving shot on these tables given the cost. This guy's going to try draw back. Great shot from Sheni. Great shot. He's overcooked it a bit and he's managed to draw it into the side for another frame to Moe through a scratch. And that is the match to Moe. And what a game to start off this day of our Term 3 Invitational. Pretty unfortunate for Sheni. They're having a few scratches there on the 10. 1 poor safety. That scratch there. But Mo missing a similar 9 to just recently. But yeah, next up we should have Luis. I'm not sure if he's playing Muhammad or Sheni, but it should be a great match. And I will be right back with you very soon. Welcome back to our 10 ball CueSoc Term 3 Invitational. We're back here in Group A now with Luis versus Sheni. Luis, fantastic player. Given his ability, he is playing with a head start to the opponent. Normally we're playing races to 5 in the group stages here. Sheni winning the lag, yeah. For Luis's matches, he is racing to 6, giving 2 start to the opponent. So Sheni will start with 2 frames here to 6. This should be a great match. Luis is a fantastic player, should get some great runs. We'll see how Sheni fares. He was a little bit scrappy in his first match against Muhammad. They're losing the cue ball a couple times. But as long as he kept on his chances, especially with 2 start, he always has a chance. Now we'll come around 4 rails to pop in that bottom left corner. Has a shot on the 1, pretty thin to the corner there. The 2's not in a great spot. Looks like it does pass to the corner, but it's pretty hard to hold this cue ball top table for the 2 here from this position. We'll see what he likes to play. Tries playing the pack there. He's kissed a 2. It doesn't look like it's held up behind that 6 there. 3 does drop, but of course Luis is going to take this here. He has overcut it. And he's left the 1 in the pocket. Sheni here with a good starting shot. The 2's also in the pocket. Just has to land a little bit under that right side. Doesn't want to come by the 6. He's landed pretty okay there. Wants to try come center table for the 4 into the corner here. Don't see why he would run underneath it. And the 5 is blocking from the side, which would be the best option. Just needs to get a little bit of draw or stun here. We'll see how he controls it. He's played it decent. He has bumped the 8. He's landed a little bit thin on the 4, but he does have a shot. Could run into the 5 here. Ideally wants to keep that cube underneath. He's played it well. A little off angle here on the 5. Could play some inside back to hold for that 6 into the corner, or play around 2 or 3 rails. He's played it round, and he hasn't played enough left. A bit too much top, and it's managed to scratch again for Sheni. Getting really unfortunate with the scratches today. Now Luis with simple 4 balls here. You expect him to run these. A little fat there, Luis just draws back out. Slight off angle on 8 here, but should be fine to just come down 1 rail to the short rail at the bottom here. And a natural up to the 10, which is over the pocket. There you go. First frame to Luis following that unfortunate scratch from Sheni. That is frame 1 to Luis. We'll see how Luis is breaking today. He does normally break with a fair bit of power. Should do pretty well on these tables. They've lost the magic rack. Not sure if maybe it's been borrowed to another table or if it's somewhere on the floor. We found ourselves a magic rack. Luis racking up here. He's caught one of the two starters giving to Sheni up. Unlucky for Sheni in the first rack there. Just needs to keep that out of his mind. The more you scratch and the more you start thinking about it, the more your cue ball tends to end up going towards those pockets. So let's see, hopefully a big break from Luis here. He's hit it well. Wing ball does drop on the side there. And got the four railer. One's gone over the pocket. He is hooked. You wouldn't be surprised if Luis tried to jump it despite the distance. He is excellent at jumping. Just has to worry about the cue ball. Could also play a push into a jump. Looks like that's what he's going to do here. Pushes into it. We'll see if Shani takes it. Shani doesn't want it. Luis's percentage is pretty high to pot this. Just has to hold or draw back a bit for the two into the side there. And the rest of the rack is looking pretty open. Nothing really tough. He just has to land from the 2 to 3 okay. As long as he has some angle there, natural to the 4, then everything else looks pretty natural. Luis has caught it a bit thin. Bit on the too much far on the right side, getting one ball being pushed into the rail there. He hasn't left Shen with much tough shot full table here with the one on that left long rail. He's potted a beautiful shot. Cue ball's come around and he's managed to scratch again, coming off the 3 ball. This is a nightmare for Shen here with the scratches. Unbelievably unlucky there. He potted a fantastic 1 ball. Now the rack's wide open. Just landed with a little bit of angle on the 3 ball here. He's held it lovely. He's going to come back up on rail with some outside. Just be wary of that side pocket. He's elected to come below, which is a bit safer. He has overran it though. Easy to do that with the inside spin. He does have the bank. We'll have to bank it with some right spin coming down 2 rails for the 5, most likely. He's tried to hold the cue ball, and he's potted the 4 lovely. Bit thin on the 5 here. As long as he pots it, it's coming up natural towards center of the table for that 6 ball. Great shot on the 5, flirting a little bit with that side pocket there, but it should be okay. He can just come 1 or 2 rails towards that 9 ball. Great shot from Luis, coming 2 rails into that 9. Zened pretty good on that, just has to stun or draw it slightly back for the 10. Got here with me Moe, the very lucky man from the previous match.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get away with the stuff I've been getting away with.
A little bit of a scrappy match.
Yeah.
Luis is gonna run these 2 balls out here. Did you see Shaggy's scratches here?
Did he scratch again?
First
I don't know.
rack, he potted a really good shot and then he scratched on the 6 ball. And this one as well, Luis has
like
caught up all his start now. Even race 2-2, so straight race to 4 here. You have to favour Luis a little bit, given Sheni's getting a bit unfortunate with his cue ball at the moment.
yeah. If it was 2 to 5, I'm like. I mean, the thing is like I can't be missing those like end game shots. You know what I mean?
Seems like last time he did 360 was too much, but then
Yeah. No, it was. I think it was. What? How much was it against Kevin Alexander? I think I had 2 to 5 against him. Last time we had someone like very high Fargo.
Luis has caught those pretty good. 3 ball has dropped from the wing.
Yeah, his break is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Very open rack and
He's
nice
landed,
look on the one
he's
as
landed
well.
great on the 1. Probably going to draw back, just hold into the centre of the table for the 2 ball. He could play 1 or 2 rails, but looks like it's pretty natural to just draw back from where he is now.
Yeah, it's gonna draw back the position. Let's keep a bit of angle as well. Oh, he's playing top. Okay.
He starts hard to play at 2 rails round. Little kiss on the 9, but that's okay. He's managed to hold up for position. He might have to play
Getting
another
on the 4 is
2
a
rail
little
shot for the
it's
4.
a little tricky getting on the 4 here.
The 7's a big ball here.
Yeah. He's gonna be.
Might just try draw straight above the 7 here. I just played it soft to avoid it. Played it well. He's going to land on the short side of the 4 here. Little thin,
Yeah,
but
it's gonna
it
be
should
hard
be
to,
okay.
unless he plays bottom. It's gonna be hard to hold from the 5.
Could start into the rail here, into that long rail,
Yeah,
or could try roll it down in front of the 5. Could possibly kiss it on the way.
I think he has to draw back to the side rail.
Yeah, he's going for draw. Great shot, doesn't want to roll behind that 8 ball there. He's about okay. Natural to come up for the 6 here. 6 to the 7 is not too bad.
Oh, you gotta give me some good photos, bro. Like for my social. Yeah, I played. Oh, but you missed me like when I was playing the game.
Landed a little bit awkward on the 6 here. Might try to come down to the right side of the table here. Could still roll down.
Let's see how he's queuing.
Doesn't want to leave him an angle here. He's potted it
Good
well,
shot,
thrown it into the pocket a bit. He's landed a little flat to get on that 8 ball.
Yeah, he's.
Could top around with some high inside, playing 2 rails, or could try stun it back straight up along the side where he is now.
Playing top.
Slick table, so this top does take pretty well.
Wow, look at the action on that.
Get a great shot.
Oh,
How easy, just about avoided the corner. Then great on the 8 ball here. And in prime position to land on the 9 to the 10.
yeah, I mean, I think without a head start, it'd be very tough to beat Lewis.
Here, awkward here, might have to play off 1 rail. We'll see if he can hold it from here, but it looks like he has a slight bit too much angle for that.
So does Luis Santos got head start
Yep, 2 to 6.
against everyone?
Yes. I don't know about the later rounds, but.
Just plays it 1 rail down. He's landed a little bit 50-50 on the 10 here. Could still go for the cut into the corner. He's looking at the cut.
Yeah. The bank is.
A little bit,
There, but
little
it's
bit flat
tough,
for the
yeah.
bank. Do expect him to still pot this.
He's weighing out his options right now. Okay, yeah, I think he's going for the cut. Just gotta be aware of the scratch.
Should be okay. Just a little bit left. Come, throw the ball and then come above that. Yeah. He has caught it a bit thick.
Yeah, it's left him pretty tough though. But
It is still a
Shani's
shot.
putting is pretty good. So
Unless Sheni finds another magical way to scratch here.
yeah.
As long as he plays his pro side, these pockets are playing pretty decent. He has played on the pro side. He's overcut it.
Yeah, but it's come back down.
But the cue ball's come all the way back down.
Yeah.
And it's come to sit up for Luis there. Unfortunate for Sheni, missing that crucial 10 there, which Luis missed for the break and run. But Luis is going to get another frame here, up to 3-2. Pots at 10 nice, and the cue ball is safe. Great run from Luis there. Breaking running from the 1 to the 10. Landed a little bit awkward on the 10 and over and managed to catch it a bit thick. But Sheni missed his one chance that he got in the rack, and now Luis is up 3-2.
What a terrible. Why? What happened? Okay.
Luis breaking off again. Or made a ball or more on each of his breaks so far. He's caught him a little bit on the side there.
Wait, are his wing balls going in? I couldn't see.
First two racks he did, this one not.
Number does kiss off another ball there into the side, and has also dropped the 8. Bit of an awkward starting shot here. Doesn't look like he has a bank. Probably just going to play the cue ball into that top rail and get that one ball down near the 10.
Yeah, good shot.
He's played it well. He hasn't got the hook. Sheni does have the pot here, unless that has glued up to the 10. Sheni's down pretty quick though, so it probably does go. He's played it thick, trying to play the 1 into that 3-5-7 pack, but he's overhit it a bit. Hasn't managed to avoid the scratch, but he's left it open for Luis on the 1 here. Natural for the 2, just have to stun back a bit.
No, no, no.
See if I can win here. I haven't played my first game. My good is my easiest.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. How much is for it?
I'm gonna take the back for you.
Stuns back nicely for the 2. Little kiss on the 6. He's then a little awkward on the rail here.
He should
But
just be able to follow.
yeah, could just punch, maybe a little punch follow up above the 3.
Everyone here like 9-4.
Oh, you should.
Punches it lovely. Landed pretty perfect here. Could be a little impeded by the 5, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue for Luis. Should just probably stop the ball here.
Even you? Can you see one?
Yep, smart shot. He has elected to just stop it there. A little bit of the cut on the 4 here, but pretty natural with the 5. Could hold it. Could try hold the 1 rail, but the 2 rail is pretty natural, especially with how the cloth is playing.
You have to be centered or something. Just a little follow. Should come up and down.
He's hit it well. 2 rails.
Yeah.
Landed, unless he lands on the rail here. He's come off a bit. Has space to just punch, draw back a little bit for the 6 into the corner. And looking like a break and run here to make up for the missed 10 in the previous rack.
Wow.
Great shot, good angle on the 6 here. Probably just going to hold it around where he is for the 7 in the side. Then pretty natural to the 10. He's looking at coming around to even to the right side of the table, but with his angle, I like to hold it here. See what he plays. Smart shot, just draws it back slightly. He's in perfect position on the right side, coming out for the 10, and looking like a break and run from Luis. High quality pool here. Not giving Sheni any chances. Beautiful stuff. Great pool, good run from Luis. Now up 4-2. Remember,
Yeah.
Luis is giving 2 start in all his races today, but he's looking very solid. It's going to be a formidable opponent for anybody he plays.
I don't know. I don't know how my chances are against him. I'm not gonna lie right now. The way he's playing, like, it's gonna be tough. I think I need minimum 2, like, clean racks. You know what I mean? Like, once I'm on the table, I need to like run out. You know?
Or just leave him safe.
Yeah, or like leave him safe, but still. Like, I think his kicks are really good. So.
His kick is fantastic.
Yeah.
He started
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
He's looking for another break. He has made balls on all his breaks so far. Watch those wing balls, the 3 and the 5 there.
I might choose
3 ball flirts with the side.
to break from the side, by the way.
Ball does get kissed into the side pocket there. 10 came up with the rack there. He does have a starting shot on the 1, a bit thin for the cut into the side, but if he can,
He can hold it with the 8, no? Can he?
could possibly hold it with the 8.
Or is it not?
Might also look to play safe here.
I think he's cutting it. It looks like it. Oh, he might be going behind the 2 and the 4.
He's cut it and
Oh,
he's
no,
bumped
yeah,
the 8 lovely,
nice.
and he's landed a little bit awkward on the 2 here. But just has to roll down for the 4 ball or draw it out a little bit. Yeah, just going to roll down for the 4 into the corner here. Just has to come back center of the table for the 5 into the corner. Could play for the side, just has to avoid the 8 ball. Playing a little bit big on this from this angle. Tries to come center of the table. He's landed pretty good on the 5. Just hold it for that 6 in the corner, or even draw back a bit for the 6 in the side. See what he prefers. Just hold it nicely for the side there. Possible 2-pack on here. Sheni looking a bit glum, hasn't had much table time. Louis looking really strong.
I was looking very
A little bit more angle than he would like here.
I'm scared, bro.
Could just punch into that left hand side rail. Or play a little draw shot. He's played a little draw shot, held it really nicely.
Oh, he's a bit on the wrong side.
A little bit on the wrong side, but pretty natural to come down to 2 rails or force it 1 rail with some inside. We'll see what he prefers. Yeah, looks like he's playing a little bit of bottom right to come down 2 rails for the 9 ball. Oh, he's drawn it straight into the rail.
But that's like way too much angle, no? Or am I tripping?
He has left it not so great. The cut is still on.
I was
Could also
barely
play a bank.
If I can get one of those in my race, I'll be happy.
So Lewis is going for the cut. Toshedi, he's had 1 break and run up to the 10 and missed that. He's breaking run up to the 9 again. He will see if he can finish the rack off. Going for the pretty thin cut, but the cloth is playing slick. Just doesn't want to hit this too soft. He's cut that beautifully.
Yeah, wow.
Cut that beautifully. And the cue balls round for the 10 for a second break and run. That's a 2-pack here. Really high quality stuff. Might have to adjust his start.
Man is locked in. Okay, we go back to 3 to 6, yeah?
Luis now on the hill, 5-2 against Sheni. Hasn't given Sheni much chance at all. 1 break and run up to the 10 and then followed by a 2-pack. Really dominant stuff so far.
Is that the first 2-pack we've seen in CueSoc event?
Probably. Nick and I almost had a 2-pack in doubles. In Scotch 8, and I think we missed 8 or missed the last ball.
I would have had a 2-pack against Nick. I literally missed my last ball, bro, and it was so easy as well. I literally want to kill myself. That last week was like that last comp was atrocious.
I know, brother.
So bad.
Luis hit it pretty square. Wing ball of the 8 flies in. Cue ball's landed pretty awkward. The 1 is over the pocket,
Oh,
but
does that
it
go?
is
The
slightly
one goes?
hooked
One
by the
goes.
7.
One goes. I think he's gonna jump. I think he jumps this.
The 1 does barely go into the corner. It looks like he's electing for the jump. Doesn't cut into the side here.
I think he's
Actually,
just
no. Looks like he's just going to push out.
oh no, he just push out. Yeah.
Smart push, bump, just holding the cue ball with a 6, not leaving an angle to cut in the 1. Shani doesn't even want to bother looking at it. Shani is stuck in his chair. Luis is going to have a go here
Oh, he's gonna
of
push
holding.
Oh,
He's played it pretty well, but it's a tough shot there to hold the 1 behind the 5. Luis does have his first shot. Sorry, Shani does have his first shot in quite a few racks here. Could just roll this 1 into the side here or come a rail,
Oh,
and he's managed to overcut it, trying to hold it too much.
From
Play-
my angle, it looked like it didn't roll straight.
playing a bit too soft there. He's left Luis a bit awkward here. Gonna probably try to play another safety. Just plays a containing safety, but it hasn't gone very well. He's left Sheni a shot for the one into the side. And Sheni, if he wants any chance, got to make a run here. Got to try to get a clean run of the table. Played a little bit too much inside, overran it for the 2s, landed a little funny. The bank's blocked by the 7. Could just play a safety 2 down into the bottom rail and the cue ball up. Looks like he's trying to play the other way, cue ball into the bottom rail. Oh no, he's played it almost scratched, he's avoided it, but he has hit it a bit soft. Yeah, tried to come out below the 10, but he's left the 2 over the pocket with Luis and a clear shot. 3 does pass into the bottom corner here. Little bit tough. Yeah. Little bit tough on the 3 to the 4, depending on the angle he lands. He's checking that now. We're supposed to be a little bit on the right side of the table here.
Yeah, for now. I got nothing to do.
You want to practice on it?
Okay. I should probably practice.
He's played it well. Left a little bit of distance, but he's left him a good angle here. Could have a little bump on the 4 here. Might try bump it, then draw back. He's played it perfectly. Just about enough angle to try punch over for the 5, or maybe play down a rail or 2, but you expect him to just try force that or back to the right side of the table. Just has to try avoid the 9 ball. Underhit it a bit. He's called, unless he was playing that, he has called the bank on the 5 pretty quick. Natural to come around for the 6 ball here, just to make sure he has to cut this well, as the cloth is still pretty slick. Not taking the spin very well. He has slightly overcut it, and she's got Shenya back to the table here. Think he has a thin cut of the 5 into the side there. Just cue ball's going to be tough. Doesn't look like he's playing that. Not sure if he was playing a bank there, but it hasn't gone well. He's left Luis with another straight-in shot here towards that bottom corner. Natural to stun over for the 6. He's also hold a little angle. He's held a good angle here to come back one rail for the 7. Great shot from Luis. He will running a little bit, fair bit further than he wanted. He's landed on the 10 here. Really awkward now. This is a tough shot. Don't want to do anything too fancy. Just play with some top, come back towards that center of the table. Just get yourself any sort of shot on the 9. Pressure shot here. He has overcut it slightly. 7 ball coming into that short rail. Cue ball has landed pretty safe. I think he has actually ended up hooking Shani here. And Shani's kicked it 1 but has managed to scratch and pot the 7. Now with just a 9 and the 10 on the table, you expect Luis to run it out here for a dominant victory over Shani. Shani getting unlucky, not much table time, and when he did have tables, getting a bit lucky with the scratches. But a great match from Luis. We expect a deep run here into our Term 3 Invitationals. Luis going to pot this 10 ball. And pretty flawless play from Luis there over Shani. And we'll be back very soon with Luis versus Muhammad, which is sure to be a good match. And we are back with our final match of Group Stage A, with both Luis and Moe Coney with one win over Sheni. Sheni unfortunately has dropped out of the group stages. Great lag here. Both players have landed pretty well, but looks like Moe's landed slightly better. Moe gonna have the first break here, which is very important when you're playing somebody like Luis, who, as we just saw, can run 2 or 3 packs. Moe was a little bit pessimistic coming into this, but hopefully he can keep his spirits up, play a good match. Again, as previously said, we're racing to 6 with Luis here, giving 2 head start. All other group stage matches are raced to 5, but here we're raced to 6. Muhammad wasn't breaking too badly in his previous match against Shani, wasn't dropping 2 balls too often, but he was hitting them fairly clean. Really important to get a good start here against Luis. With a 2 and 3 on the wing here, hoping to drop one of those balls. And we'll see how it goes. Should be a good match. And we're back here in our final match of our group stage in Group A, with both Muhammad and Luis having one win over Shani, who has unfortunately dropped out of the group stage. Moe did win the lag there, but has broken dry and left Luis a shot here. Luis is going to play it safe, get that one ball behind that 10. He's at great speed, held it really well. And it should be a great match. Really important for Muhammad to try and control the table as much as he can, especially when playing against somebody like Luis, who, as we just saw, can run 2 or 3 packs in a row. To try thin off the one here, maybe come into that 4 and 6. And hair too thin there, managed to miss the ball. Real close stuff. Luis is backing on the table, ball in hand. 2 balls in a little funny spot. Looks like it should pass that 7. So Luis might just opt to try come center table, or could also draw back up for short side. Don't really see many problems on the table. Three to four just has to make sure. 3 to 4 is a bit tricky, has to hold that gap, but everything else looks to be sitting pretty decent. He's come to the center table, overran it slightly, left himself a bit thinner than he wanted to. Might have to run into the 3 here. He has managed to stun that cue ball up, but he's missed the pot in the process, coming a little bit thick, trying to hold the cue ball a bit too much. Hasn't left Moe much here. That cut to the corner might barely go, but don't think he's going to play it yet. He's going to play the bank here. Moe staying aggressive. Might play a bit of a 2-way here, if he plays it a bit thick, but we'll see how we go with that. He's at the bank, lovely. Cue ball's come up really nice. He doesn't want to roll too far here. It has rolled a bit far. He's landed on that 9 ball. Really unfortunate. Tough queuing now, and the 4 was not a great spot. Has to try and come out 1 rail, back into the center table, a bit above that 9 ball here to get an angle on that 4. Looks like he's going to try play safety, just off the right side of the 3. He's called the 3 into the bottom right corner here. Unless he's trying to play the 3 ball around 3 cushions. That might actually be what he's playing. He has played that. Got a little bit lucky with the cue ball to hold it in the pocket. 3 ball has gone around to that right side. It's left Luis a tough shot here. Might be coming a little bit into the 4 and 6 if he pots this. But main thing is just get the ball down. He's potted lovely. Looks like he's going to get a little perfect bump on the 6 and land perfect on the 4 ball. fantastic shot there. A little bit far, but Louis should be fine with the bridge here. Just to either hold for the 5 or even play 2 rails around. 2 rail doesn't play great with the 10 and 9 there. Looks like he's going to play around with a little bit of high or bottom left. Put his hoodie strings in the mouth here, doesn't want to make a foul. Little nudge on the magic rack, but hasn't disturbed the cue ball much. He's landed pretty good on he's landed fantastic on the 5 here. Nice and straight to come back for the 6. And 6 to the 7, the same shot. So a little bit of angle draw out. Good angle here to play a little soft draw, probably a little bit thinner than he planned, but should still be able to hold this pretty well. Might have to come a bit above the 7. It should be it's still a okay for position, but preferable to be a little bit underneath it. He's here most likely to play just 1 rail into that 1 rail coming towards 8 ball. Could also play 2 rails, but looks like Louis just can play 1 rail here, a little bit of inside. Played that really well. Possibly landed a hair fun as 8 ball, but can just either stop it there for the stop or stun 1 for the corner, draw for the side. Looks like he's going to play a little bit draw for the side pocket here. Played a really lovely hold or roll forward, and then for the 10. Moe here behind me going, oh fuck, is dreading his chances, but he's got to keep his head high. Against a better player, I've got to keep your head high. And Luis is here on the 10 for a simple shot to make up one of the starts that he's giving. Great rack from Luis. Mo let him a tough shot, and Luis played it perfectly, kissing that 6 to hold for that 3 ball. Really impressive stuff. Luis hitting the balls great. Both wing balls going towards those side pockets there. The 8 ball did indeed drop. The 1 ball's gone over that left pocket, and he has left off the shot, although the 6 has glued up to the 2 ball. Really awkward. He doesn't have too much angle to work with to try break that. It looks pretty straight. Could try cheat the pocket and really stun into the 2-6. But it's a tough situation here. Let's just try to play safe, get that 1 ball underneath that 2-6 and get the cue ball up. He's played it well. How's the cue ball? Cue ball has dropped behind the 4 there. The 1 hasn't held up quite as he liked to behind that 2-6, so he has left Moe a jump here. If he does pot this, possibility to maybe bump the 2-6, but would have to overcut it slightly to the pocket. The pockets are playing big though with the new cloth. Biggest thing is just focus on the pot. Don't worry about the 2 ball. Just get that pot. Moe is a pretty decent jumper. He's jumped it well, but it's caught it a little bit off to the left, and he's hit the 6 first, and he's opened up that 2 ball. And now the rest of the balls sitting pretty well. 3 ball dropping the side there. 4 to the 5, only real tough shot, as long as you land fairly straight on that. Can come back up to the middle of the table just to avoid that 6 ball. 7's over the pocket as well. Looks like a pretty clear rack. Again, hoodie strings to the mouth for Luis. And another good chance to try run out a rack. come a little bit further than he probably wanted to, but just simple. Might have to just draw or come one rail out back for the 3. Plays 1 rail. He's caught it a little bit too slow, dragging up the table rather than stunning, and that right hand side has pulled it into the 3-7 rather than coming out into the middle of the table. Mistake there from Luis. Has left himself short on the 3. Just going to try to get the cue ball down to the bottom rail. Oh wow, what a shot. What a shot from Luis. He's thinned it off the 3, held it behind the 7, and got the cue ball behind the 10 ball. Fantastic shot there. Really well played. Well, he's looking probably at a 1 rail kick here. Yeah, he's looking at a 1 rail just into. Yeah, you see where it's pointing. Just has to make sure to try hit the far side of the 3 just to make sure, guarantee you don't hit that 7 ball. He has called it into the side, so he is aiming for that far side of the 3. He's hit it pretty clean, got a very full hit. 3 ball did go towards that corner pocket, but he's left 3 ball center table without a pocket. Blocked by the 6 into the corner, blocked by the 7 to the side. We'll see what Luis plays here, some sort of safety. Trying to get that cue ball behind that 5. He's got it behind the 6. Again, hooking Moe. Tough situation for Mohammed here. Moe having saying yes, just think here, letting Justin Chow take his shot. Tough kick for Moe here. Could try and swerve around the 6 on that right side with a little bit of left spin. The 1 rail to the top rail is blocked by that 9 ball. The 1 rail to the bottom rail is tough with the 10. The 10 ball is playing really big there. The 2 rail is not too bad, but Moe is not known for his 2 rail kicks. He has called that 3 on the side. He's going to try to go 1 rail. That's to avoid that 10. 1 rail playing this 1 rail is tough. It is the ball is playing pretty big, being near the cushion. He's caught it pretty well. 1 rail, but caught a bit thick. Didn't quite pot it. He's left it in an okay position though. Cue ball down near that bottom left pocket. Top left pocket, excuse me. 3 ball on that side rail. Left it pretty well. Luis going for the bank here. Bank's pretty well. I think his angle is not too bad. Can just hold for the 4 if he does drop it. Great shot, great shot. Something the perfect heart of the pocket is landed very straight on the 4 ball here. It does have some room to cheat it. A little bit awkward for the 5. Could play forward and cheat the pocket a bit to the left side and come through that gap between the 10 and 6 into the center of the table some top. Could also try and go for a bit of an exhibition shot, drawing all the way back to that rail, which is playing actually okay with the slick cloth. We'll see what he elects for. Taking his time here. It is a shot you want to take your time on. He's gone for the draw, but while cheating, he has caught it, tried to cheat it a bit too much, catching a bit too far on the right side. He's routed the 4. The pocket's about to back out. 4 ball now sitting on that long rail. Giving Mohammed a bad chance back at the table. Just try get this back in the center table, a bit of draw and left hand side. He's potted it well. The cue balls ran pretty well, pretty decent. A little bit of an awkward angle here, but can just stun this into that right side of the table to hold for the 6 into the side. Don't expect him to go forward here with the 10 ball, playing pretty big. Always potted it well. Cue balls come over. He's landed a bit for the corner rather than the side. Looks like the ball does pass a 7. I prefer not to launch the 7 as it drops, just to hold that over the pocket. But great chance for Moe to get a rack on the board here. Potted it up clean. Got the 7 over the pocket here. Looks like come around to 2 rails. Also, excuse me, 3 rails for the 9 ball. Little bit of a stun at right spin. Oh, he's played the draw instead. He's played it really well. Cue balls ran a little bit further than he would like, but his lander still landed pretty well on the 9 here. Big pressure shot for Moe here. Really important for him to get a rack on the board, try extend his lead when he can. He has caught it a bit thick. The 9 ball is going to sit on the rail. Moe has left it okay. Left Luis a tough bank here. This is called the bank. Oh, excuse me, he's played the safety. Trying to get 10 ball in between the cue and the ball and the 9. It looks like he's played it pretty well there. Tough shot for Moe here. Could kick into that top rail to try and make the 9 into the corner. Could also play 2 rails into the bottom short rail closest to us here. Moe could also be trying to just swerve around that left side of the 10. Pretty tough shot. He has called that top left corner. Looks like he might be able to even... he's going for the jump, excuse me. I'm going to try jump the edge of the 10. He doesn't want the cue ball to go off the table. He really has to make sure to try control the cue ball. Tough shot he's going for here. He's hit it full. He's kept the cue ball on the table, which is the main goal. And he's managed to leave a pretty tough shot for Luis. Now we'll come into that side rail. Has that for Luis another bank here. The bank is sitting pretty well to play with some draw. Come natural for the 10.
I'm out. No, I don't want to games.
You say 5-4, 5-4?
Yeah. No, but like, what's it? It was 3-0 against like.
Against who?
I wasn't sure if you guys played them.
Luis has gone for the safety, trying to get that 9 ball into the top rail there. Hasn't played it well. 9 ball's come a bit short and landed come a bit far as well. As in, so I want to say a bit short from the bottom rail and balled a bit far forwards. Has got the cue ball nice. The bottom rail. A little bit flat on the 9 here. We'll see if Moe decides to go for the pot. He almost went flip back there. While really taking his time here, real pressure shot. As I said earlier, really wants to get a rack on the board as early as you can, especially against somebody like Luis. Good shot of Moe's neck there. Didn't sound like a great contact from Moe, catching the 9 on the left side. And he's left a straight and shot to the corner for Luis, just has to draw it back.
Should have elevated.
Unfortunate for Mohammed there. Not an easy shot for Luis. Could elect to try top around. Bit tough on these tables. Making way for Yanfei on his left there.
There was no angle. I couldn't follow. Otherwise I would have followed. I had to go
Luis
for
going for
that's the
draw
only way I
here.
could get position on the board.
He's hit it really nice. Is the cue going to hold up?
Go next.
And Mohammed's given him the okay. Great shot from Luis, holding the ball really well. Really disappointing
Oh, I
from
just had like
Mohammed.
a touch of angle on that.
I was literally about to get it.
I'll pay to this.
Everyone is just saying this. I haven't really been tracking it.
All right, Luis catching up there to make it an even race to 4 now. Great break, little pop. Both wing balls threatening the pocket. 7 has dropped, 8 ball rattling out. A 5 has travelled with that cue ball. Doesn't look, from Luis's expression, doesn't look like he's landed on the 1. Mo is saying he has a chance, doesn't not knowing that he's going to get locked up in a safety here.
You know, you can like. I got my jump cue. I got my jump cue.
You missed one earlier.
I'll be like, yeah, fuck.
I'm fucking, you got it. See how Luis decides to play this off the left, probably off the left side of that one. Get the 1 ball up to the top rail. He's played it softer, trying to get that cue ball below the 2. He's played it well. He's played it really well. It looks like maybe hooked. Yeah, he has hooked Moe there. Moe opting for the jump cue. Well, pretty well, caught it a bit thin. Cue ball sort of hopping out of that side pocket there. And it's landed well for Luis, unfortunately for Mohammed. Racket's a little bit awkward with the 3 ball. Might try to even kiss it now. He's managed to knock the 8 out, but he's landed a bit funny for that 2 ball. He's lost the cue ball in the process. That 2 ball doesn't pass to the corner. Well, he's playing a safe, get the 2 ball up and holding the cue ball behind the pack of, trying to go behind the 3 there. He's come around the 3, but he's managed to get behind the 5, it looks like. Or might have possibly left Mohammed an edge of the 2 as well. Tough shot for Moe. Could try come 1 row below the 2 and stick that ball there while kicking that 2 ball up towards that top rail. His elevator looks just trying to jump over the edge of the 5 actually, my bad. Possibly going for the pot here. And he's hit it beautifully. What a shot. Fantastic shot from Mohammed, and he's unfortunately kissed the 4 and it possibly held up behind the 5 there. Really unfortunate after a great shot from Mohammed. We might have some side, have an edge of that 3 ball to hit. So he does think about what to do. Could try play that cue ball down to that top short rail, maybe behind the 8. Well, maybe I'll even catch this full, get that 3 ball round and holding behind the 5. He has tried to come below the 8 there. Hasn't hit it bad, but just a little bit too soft and not enough left hand side. He's left Luis with a shot in here, 3 to the side. A little bit awkward for the 4 ball. He's looking at possibly bumping into the 5. Yeah, he is trying to bump into the 5 and hold for position. Fantastic shot, great shot. Hits the 5 really well. Holds up with the 4. Still a little bit of angle on the 4, but he'll take it there from the position he was in. Well executed. He's a little bit annoyed to have run a bit forward after bumping that 5, but he still does have the shot into the corner here. It's coming on to 2 or 3 rails for the 5. Oh, into the side, excuse me. Played it really well, checking off that top rail to land perfect on the 5 here to draw back for the 8. The perfect little angle to draw back into that top rail. It's a perfectly option of stunning out towards the left side to play the 9 in the corner, or come around playing the 9 into the side. It looks like he's just going to play. He's just going to play the 9 into the corner. Smart, safe decision. No risk at all. And it's good on the 9 here. Doesn't want to leave himself too far on the angle. He might be able to just keep that block and hold the cue ball where he is. He's tried to cheat it too much and he's ended up overcutting the 9. The 9 sat in the pocket. What a mistake from Luis. There's a prime chance for Mohammed now to try to get back into the lead. Mo's played a bit of a poor shot there on the 9, but he has a shot on the 10, which is the most important. Really surprising mistake there from Luis, trying too hard to hold that cue ball. Mo should pot this fine, just has to avoid scratching, and he's done well there. Mohammed capitalizing on that poor mistake from Luis to get up 3-2 now. Mohammed opting up to change up his break. Going now for the break from the rail. Probably trying to make the 1 into the side. Normally don't get as good of a spread, so we'll see how Mohammed does here. He has managed to get a lead though, which is the most important thing. Missed the 1 ball to the side. He's hit them pretty well. Ball has dropped into that top left corner, and he's held up. Does have a shot on the 1. Cue ball's traveled a little bit far down, but he'll definitely take this shot. Yeah, funny, could play it into that into that bottom right corner here, but the 2 doesn't look like it passes into that left hand corner. Calls the plane to the side, but you risk running into the 6 and 10. Bit risky there. Well, we're also going to try draw straight back to around where he is now. It's guaranteed some sort of shot to play safe or a shot on the 2. Bit unlucky there to rattle the 1 ball there. Bit fortunate for the 1 ball to land near that bottom rail. Luis does have an edge of it. Could possibly go for the cut, but it might look like that's a bit too thin with the 10 ball, hooking the ball slightly. Luis opting, not sure if he's trying to thin it or come behind for the kick, but he's just missed it on both sides, leaving Mo with a chance of ball in hand here. Looks like Mo's got to go for the 3 foul, trying to lock up Luis behind that 10 ball. And he's played it decently. He's hooked Luis, but he's left a pretty simple 1 rail, which is Luis is looking at now. Luis just measuring up that angle now. Mo would ideally like to land flat right behind the 10 ball to block off this 1 rail. End up rolling a bit far, played a bit too much top. Great shot from Luis, catching that far side of the 1. and he's managed to hook Mohammed with a 1 ball, with a 2 ball splitting the cue ball and the 1. Mohammed might have the left side of the ball there, just trying to play the 1 into that 5 and maybe get the cue ball back up table. Oh, never mind. Actually, the pot was left on there. The angle of the camera fooling us a bit there. Hasn't left a great shot on the 2 here. Could possibly go for. He's going for the bank. Could also play safe. Try to get that cue ball below that 5 ball. But he's gone for the bank. He's staying aggressive. The 3 is not easy though, with the 9 ball blocking the pocket. Looks like he's trying to draw back at the same time. Hasn't hit the bank well. He has ended up leaving the hook though, with the 5 ball blocking Luis from the 2. Luis opting for the jump here. Tough jump ball. You still have to fancy Luis's chances here, as he is excellent with the jump cue. Not sure which pocket is called there. Went for the side there, narrowly missing it. The cue ball, how's the cue ball? The cue ball's dropped into that side pocket, leaving Moe with ball in hand again. Not an easy rack though, with that 3-9. Possibly has to play combo. Don't think he'll try and bump that at all. Yeah, he's going to try hold for the combo. We're just trying to hold here for that 3-9 combo. Not the easiest rack. Mo with a big chance of ball in hand, and he's managed to just time up a miscue. Alex said the facts are there. He has blundered, letting Luis come back to the table. Nothing easy though, with the 2 ball stuck to that rail, and then the combo's not easy. Might have to play the 2 into the rail for the combo here, or play safe. Maybe get that cue ball down below near that 5 and 10. Looks like that's a goal there. Maybe just turn off the 2 slowly. He has bumped that 3 ball, so not going to land safe there. Has left Moe open with a shot into the corner here. And that 3 ball's opened up actually. Pretty natural to try come above the 3. Might actually bump into the 3 as well, but if he does bump it, the 3 is going towards the side. Great shot from Moe. Potting it really clean and getting that cue ball up into the 3. And now natural position for the 5. Just roll down. 1 rail out for the 5 ball. Great recovery from Moe after that miscue. Always tough after making a mistake with ball in hand like that to get back into the game. But really well done there. Hit the 3 nicely. Landed maybe a little flat on the 5. He's going to try draw back for the 6 into the bottom left pocket. Played that really nice, really well measured. Probably a hair further than he would like to, but can't complain too much. Just has to come 1 rail for the 7 here. Or could even hold it. Really up to him. Preference on how much angle he wants to hold for that 7 coming back up to the 8. He's tried to just stun run that through, but he's forgotten about potting the 6. Hitting it thick into very far into the rail and leaving that 6 ball over the pocket now with it missing a huge chance to get up 2 frames on Luis. Now, not an easy shot at all for Luis here. Tries to draw back from that side pocket back towards the 7 here on the left side. Could stun down as well. He has tried to just hold it, but he's rattled the 6. He's just clipped that far side of the jaw and he's rattled the 6 ball. Really surprising mistake from Luis. Letting Mo back to the table. I think that 6 ball does pass the 10. He's checking it now. Pretty natural to come down 1 rail for the 7 here on that left side. Just has to really make sure to pot this ball. Doesn't want to hit it too soft with the top coming off the top cushion. The 6 ball has kissed the 10 and he's ended up scratching with that right hand side, throwing the cue ball into the pocket. Really unfortunate there from Mohammed, but it was a tough position to be left in with that 6 seeming to not go into that corner pocket there. Now lose the ball in hand. Coming one rail for that 7 ball. He's not too happy with it. It's then going to land a little bit funny on the rail here. It's on the rail and a bit flat. Going to have to power up with some top here and a little bit of inside. Really tough position from the 7 to the 8 here. Another small error from Luis, seeing some small mistakes creeping in. Luis is opted to just roll that 7 ball in, perhaps play safety or play a bank shot here. We'll see what he decides to do. Just playing the safe and making sure he pots that 7 ball. Can't fault him too much for that. Trying to get that 8 ball above that 9 ball there to stop a clear pocket, but he has ran the 8 ball a bit farther. Cue ball's landed alright. 8 ball does barely pass into that bottom left corner. Could also play that right hand corner now and try bumping into the 9. His left options here for Mohammed. Big shot here. Really tough shot, but if he can put this as a prime position to make up for that mistake earlier in the rack and to get pulled 2 ahead of Luis. He's looking at that 8 ball angle into that left corner, but it really is a tight pocket here. I can see it from my angle, really tight into that corner, really easy to catch the 9. I think safest bet to try put it into that right hand side and just risk bumping into the 9. Could maybe play safe, play the 8 ball into the top rail, back down to the bottom rail as well. Leaving the 8 ball on the bottom rail is not a bad containing safety in the situation. We'll see if he decides to go aggressive. He's called the 8 ball. Fantastic shot. Great shot. Fantastic shot into that corner, into the corner pocket. Really, really well. Done really well to avoid the 9 there. Little kiss on the 9 on the way down, but he's landed okay. Might have to come round a few rails for the 10 ball. How's the pace? He's going to land underneath it. Would have liked a little nudge there. Tough shot for Mohammed now. I would fancy maybe playing 3 rails from the short into the right hand long side into the short rail again up towards a 10 ball. But pressure from Mohammed now. And he hasn't hit it well. 10 ball going into that short rail there. Is he going to set up for Luis? It has not landed well. A little bit just above that side pocket. Tough shot for Luis now. Could play it. Bit lucky, bit fortunate to land safe, but it was a tough shot for Moe. Might try and get that 10 ball into that bottom rail here. Could also go for a bank. Thinks he's going more so for the safety. He's played the safe, trying to get the 10 on that bottom rail. And he's done well there. Waited really well. 10 ball dead in the middle of that bottom rail. See what Moe decides to play return safe. Could go for an aggressive bank here, or even a 4 railer. Not sure what he's called. It might have called that left corner. He has called it. It looks like he might be going for the cut. It's a tough, risky shot. He has called it a bit rail first. Cue ball's gone back up table, but that 10 ball has set up in the middle of the table, leaving Luis a shot to make up his frame deficit to get to 3 all. Not an easy shot. We have seen a few mistakes from Luis in this frame. We'll see if he can finish it off. Great shot from Luis, really measured, pulling the 10 ball clean, and now the score is 3-3. Unfortunate for Mohammed, they're not being able to capitalize on his chances in that rack. A couple of mistakes from both players. But it's a great match so far. And now we're 3-3, even race to 3. Luis now has been breaking really well all day. Don't think he's had a single dry break so far. A little bit close in that frame, but he's managed to clinch it out at the end. He's hitting well. 7 ball again, dropping into that side pocket. And his cue ball's gone a little bit astray. I think that 9 might be blocking that pot on the 1, even if it's not as a tough shot regardless. 3-3. So Luis might be going for the pot here. Natural to come over for the 2. The 3 ball's not easy. Cue ball does pass that 4 into that left hand corner. If he can then short side it. 3-6 combo's not great, but it's there. Pots that 1 ball really well. He's held it decently for the 2, but the cue ball's ran a bit far forward. Tough shot now. Could possibly even maybe cut the 2 into the side, which probably wasn't on his radar before, but now is. Maybe bump into the 3 or 4. Looks like that's what he's going for. Oh, never mind. He's going for the safety, trying to hold behind that 8 ball. Done really well. 2 ball going behind the 9 as well. Great safety. It's a tough kick for Moe. Really tough kick. Best option maybe come 1 rail down into this long rail. But he's playing the 1 rail now. He's got the 2 nicely. They're trying to make it in that side pocket. The 9 ball's gone over the pocket. It did pot the 8 there. And now the 2's over the pocket. The 3's not an easy spot though. Very hard to land short side here. Could just try land for the 3 combo. Tries to play short side. Just catching the jaw of the pocket. Really unfortunate there for Luis. Cue ball looked like he was taking a pretty decent path to maybe bump the 6 and hold for that short side 3-9 combo. But now he's still on the 3, just has to play that 3-6 combo, or could possibly play a safety, maybe try to hold the cue ball behind the 4 ball. He's going for the 3-6 combo. Not an easy combo, but the pockets are playing a bit wider with this cloth. He has caught it a bit thick, 6 ball, not quite dropping. He's left Muhammad in with a shot into the bottom left corner here. Could just draw and try hold it, get the cue ball around to where it is now to combo the 9 ball. Great shot from Muhammad, really measured. He's on that 4-9, pretty perfect. Just wants to give us a little tap in, hold that 4 over the pocket. Not sure why Muhammad elected to hit it that hard. He's landed okay though, with the 4 coming back up toward, and the 4 back up for position for that right hand corner. But really surprised at the pace he played it at. But it's worked out, so can't fault him too much. Put a draw into the rail, and out here for the 5 ball into the corner. Looks like he might have underhit it, but he's hit it pretty good here. Might have a little bit of a funny angle, but should still be okay to just hold the cue ball around where he is now for the 6 ball. Great chance for Mohamed here. Really important for him to capitalize, try to get a frame lead on the Luis. And he's pulled up a bit on that draw shot, trying too hard to play that into the rail. He's overcut the 5. Poor mistake there from Mohamed. Really important chance. Now Luis back at the table for a little bit of a tough shot on the 5, but natural comment for the 6. Luis really disappointed there to undercut that ball. Surprising miss. As I said earlier, there's a couple of mistakes creeping up from both players here. He's left Moe in again, a similar shot to his first shot. A little bit more angle, has to try draw for that short side on the 6. Could even try stun into the rail and now back to the long side, but short side's probably a smarter shot to go for. It's a little draw to hit, don't need too much on it. He's hit it well, he's played that rail and he's played it excellently. Moved that cue ball really well, but he's landed very flat on the 6. Might have a little bit of angle. It looks like he's a little bit off the rail. Has to try punch out here. But great chance for Mohammed now. He's punched okay, he'll definitely take that. It's coming out 2 rails. Got a shot on the 10. Really has to make this. And Mohammed's potted it really nicely, avoiding that side pocket, capitalizing on that mistake from Luis, undercutting that 5 ball. And Mohammed's managed to get back into the lead now for 4-3. Moy hitting the balls very solid there from his side rail break, potting the 4 ball. One's come round to that bottom left corner, but he's lost the cue ball a bit, and he is hooked. Probably going to play push out here. Not the most open rack. 3 ball is blocked by the 6. Does pass into that bottom left corner, it looks like. 5 is a bit impeded by the 9 ball as well. Not the most open rack. 2 balls tough to get on from the 1. Only goes into the bottom left corner, and a really small area to land in. Moy's pushing, just going to bump the 10 here, leave a long straight shot for Luis probably. That's what he's done, he's left on the rail. Not easy. Luis, tough to guess if Luis leaving it to Mohammed is a tough shot. Really not much chance to get onto the 2 ball here. Probably just going to pop the 1 and try to play safe on the 2, maybe get the 2 ball down below that 5-9 and hold the cue ball into the 5-9. He's looking at maybe trying to cut that 1 ball up and keep that cue ball and get the cue ball below the 7. Not an easy shot. He's looking at it now to try to get that cue ball down below. Hasn't quite gone right for Mohammed, trying to get that cue ball past the 1 ball. A little bit soft there. He has left it not the worst. Hooking the 1 with the 7, but Luis is going to play behind the 7 here. Oh, he just elects to thin off the 1. Really thin hit, played it well. Still, Mohammed in here for good safety chance, try to get that cue ball behind the 7. It's a little bit of draw. He's left to play off 2 rails, and he's played it perfectly. Glued up to the 7, really good safety there from Mohammed. Well played. Luis has to kick off the right side here, going 2 rails. Maybe call the 9, could call the 1 in the side. It's calling the 1 in the side there. Do you fancy Luis to touch this? What a shot from Luis. Perfectly measured kick, calling the 1 to the side and making it to the side. Hasn't landed great on the 2 though, not much of a shot. Could try to play the 2 ball between the 5-9, or maybe just play it up and then hold that cue ball behind the 5-9. Luis did go for the cut. He has caught it fairly thick though, and the twos hold up into the jaws. Wow, what a spot for Luis to leave Muhammad in, right on that 3 and 6. And that impeded queuing has resulted in Moe just catching the rail a little bit early on that 2 ball, giving ball ahead to Luis. The 3 ball is in a tough spot though, really small area to land in for that short side into the corner. Don't think he was going to try bump it out. Could probably just draw up into that short side position. He's actually going for the breakout. He's did it pretty well. He has opened up that 3 ball. He's left it a bit close. Might have to cut that ball pretty extremely. We'll see if he plays it. Could also just try play the 3 down into the bottom rail and the cue ball into the rail as well. Looks like what he's going for. Oh, you know, never mind. The pot was actually not as thin as I thought. The pot of 3 ball will hold it for the 5. A little bit of a funny angle, but can just come back naturally down. Maybe bump the 8 to hold for the 6. So it might be a bit thinner than is on camera. Could even have to bump it to the 6. It's really hard to hold the shot here. He's played that really well, cutting it at a very slow pace, which is not easy at all, and has come up landed perfectly for the 6 ball. Just checking that angle on the 7. Also leaves also an angle to come over for the 8. The Giha next to him, Luis making way. The Giha on the 10 ball here. What a shot, Mark! Luis just drawing up above the 7. He's hit it pretty well. Almost nicking the 7, but he's evaded any danger. Needing the extension, it left a little hair long. Could stun into the rail. You look like he's just going to stun to the rail, leaving some angle on the 8 ball. Good shot, natural to come 2 rails into position for the 9 ball into the side, and then from 9 to the 10, pretty routine stuff. Played an extra rail there actually, and just to land on that 9 ball. It's going to be a bit on the rail, but shouldn't pose too much of an issue. Just should be able to follow that into the rail 1 rail. I was actually opting to draw this. Plays it well. Leaves a little angle, but this shouldn't pose any problem at all for Luis. We're looking at now a 4-4 race here, even race to 2. It's a very close match. Both players playing pretty solid. Luis thinks that's 10 with no problem. Doing really well to capitalize on Muhammad's mistake on the 2 ball. Running out from ball in hand with a tough 3-6, knocking that out from the 2 ball. And a pretty clinical rack to finish off. Good stuff here from the boys so far. He's looking to make another break here. Hasn't broken dry all day yet so far. Looking to keep up that streak. He's hit it good. That 7 ball gets kissed away from that side pocket. And he has, the commentator tells us he has broken dry. Not much shot left on the one with the 2 ball in the way. Could try just knock that 1 ball into the bottom rail and maybe get that cue ball behind the 2. A bit of a softer shot. Other than that, the rack is pretty open. Don't think that 3 passing the side. But yeah, classic case of commentator's curse there, forcing Luis's dry break. Mohamed's looking to get that 1 ball past the 2 and try hold that cue ball above. Great shot from Mohamed, really good. Getting that one nice and close to the 2 ball. Luis doesn't have that close rail kick, has to kick towards that 9 ball, which is in the way, unfortunately. Might have to throw a little bit of spin here. A really tough kick for Luis now. Great shot from Mohamed. Great shot from Luis, actually managed to get around that 2 ball with a bit of left-hand side. And he's left it pretty decent. Not an open shot from Mohamed, but an easy save here to ball up behind the 9 ball. Just have to judge the pace. Don't expect Mohamed to go for any sort of pot or combo yet. Yeah, he's looking at just rolling up behind the 9, get that 1 ball maybe below that 10 ball, behind that 8 and 6. Really has to judge the pace well here. Don't worry too much about the 1 ball, as long as you get the cue ball in nice and tight. Played it really well. Great lock-up safety there. 1 ball goes to the bottom rail, and this is a tough kick for Luis. Maybe come 2 rails into that top rail and into that long rail in between 3 and 4. He's looking at the 1 rail here, might just be able to have enough of the ball to chuck some left on it. It looks like he does. Can play a bit of left spin to throw it into that 1. Played it well there, a little bit too much left, catching it very thin, leaving Mohamed now a shot with the 1 over the pocket. Not easy, so some distance, a bit close to the rail, and possibly straight. But doesn't have to do too much to get to the 2 ball. It's the main thing about the 3 ball there. It looks like it's good to the rail. That's the real problem of the rack. Great pop from Mohamed. Really well to cheat that pocket and get an angle out. Did bump the 8 ball, but he's gone out for the 6. So it's gone out for the 2 now. Tough shot for the 3. Could play 2 rails above that 7 and below that 9 into around where he is now. Try maybe cheat that 3 into the side or play it into the corner. Or could possibly even play safety. Who knows? Mohamed's been playing some pretty good saves this rack so far. Locking up Luis nicely, but with Luis kicking really well. He has gone for the save, trying to get that cue ball behind the 7. It hasn't quite worked out. He's hit that 5 ball pretty full, and he's left Luis a clear look at the 2. Possibly the 2-4 combo here. It's not sitting great, but you expect Luis to go for it. It looks like he's going for it. Might be coming off that left side of the 2 now. He's coming off the left side. Almost hit it perfect. Trying to get that cue ball behind that row of the 10, 6, and 8 ball. The cue balls ran a little bit far. Mo can see an edge of the 2 here. Could try cut the 2 into the 5 and get that cue ball back up table. Try and hold that 2 ball behind the 7. Can find some cover out like that. We'll see what Mo opts to do. Mo staying aggressive, surprisingly, going for the shot, catching a bit thick. And the cue balls come around. It's going to leave Luis with a chance and a shot on the table. He has some angle to maybe stun over through the gap between the 10-6 below the 3 ball. If he can make this shot, then he's looking at a very good chance to run up the rack. Stunned that really nicely. Cue ball hasn't quite stopped in time, but I don't think he can drop that 3 into the side. Tough shot now. Tough shot. Into the corner, it looks like. played it well. Really good pocket speed there. Great pocket speed coming a little bit from the rail, but enough to drop. And his prime on the 4 here to draw back for the 5. Maybe play it off one rail. See what he prefers. Great shot there, just playing with some bottom left. Kicking off that rail. Going for the 5. Doesn't want to get glued to the 9 here. Again, third time this match, one of our players, both Luis and Mohammed, now landing really unfortunately. His cue is awkward. He might be able to see that left here. You can see the left side of the cue, but it's still not easy. Really well measured pot on the 5, a little bit of left hand to check it up, and he's landed perfectly on the 6 for the corner. His little angle maybe to punch up back towards that 7 short side. He's looking at it now. Yep, just going to draw into there. So Cuba to travel here more. He's landed pretty good. He's going to run one rail towards 8 for the pocket, for the corner, or maybe come a bit further for the side pocket. Come up to the side. Good shot, great speed. Actually, Cuba's maybe run a hair further than he'd like. Might have to just roll this in, leave himself some angle on the 9. Opts to do that, just leaves a bit of angle. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just come 2 rails for the 10. Could even play with some bottom left, come onto this shorter side of the rail. Yep, comes it to the shorter side of the long rail. It's a little bit underneath the 10, but shouldn't pose a problem for Luis to come up 5-4, get on the hill against Mohammed. Great shot from Luis. Well executed, capitalizing on that missed 2 ball from Mohammed. Did really well to get onto that 3 ball and then actually pot it. Done really well.
Bro, I played the fucking Oscar. Bro, I played the 2 thinking fucking the 3 was like in a pretty safe position. How did that block, bro? I swear.
It was safe. He just made a perfect
No.
See, I don't know why you went for the 2. I don't know why you went for that shot for the 2.
Well, the thing is, like, it's so hard to get on the fuck. Like, first of all, like, even like from where the 3 was, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You should have played safe. I can't even remember the cut. That cut was so hard.
yeah, I mean, but fuck, I don't know.
Smoke guy, a bit of an idiot. That's alright.
It's not the Lewis, bro. What am I fucking doing?
He is tripping indeed. Luis now making another break. He did get his first dry break of the day in the previous rack. We'll see if he can clean that up, get a bit of a wet break, you might call it here. Is it decently? One more and the wing ball dropping into that side pocket. Cuba was flirting a bit with that top corner. He's managed to pot the 9 as well for a great break. Really open, natural to just follow the 2 ball into that top corner and should be okay avoiding that 10 ball. Really looking at a great chance to break a run here on the hill for Luis. Come down naturally for 3. Wants to leave himself a bit of angle on the 3 to come back up for the 4 ball into the corner. He's trying to guarantee that angle and he's underhit the 10. He's underhit the 2 ball, hooking himself on the 3, trying.
Was that kick?
I've been informed. Really unfortunate that Luis has got a kick there, killing the cue ball completely. That is really, really unfortunate. He was trying to just guarantee that angle on the 3, but he's got a kick and it's just killed this cue ball completely. What a mix-up. This could possibly give Mohammed a chance back in the rack here. Might be playing this a bit rail first, spin into the 3, come up towards into the 4 and 6. He's gone for it. He's missed it though, and the 3 ball's going to set up for Mohammed. Big chance for Mohammed after a really unfortunate kick from Luis. Mohammed's looking at maybe try to land underneath it. Coming underneath is fairly easy. It's just the angle into the 6 is not easy at all. Mohammed trying to come above that 4 and unfortunately making a mistake.
missing that 3 ball. He's left a tough shot for Luis now, but really unfortunately, I think he caught the 3 a bit thick. Mohammed missing a chance there to try catch up to Luis. Putting a fantastic pot from Luis, landing perfect on the 4. Then he's landed absolutely plumb, as my boy Valak would say. Just has maybe stop it here for the 5 into the corner. Ball measured there, playing the full pocket to hold that cue ball. Could hold the 5 where he is now and maybe just play the 6 into the corner. Could also draw back, looks like he's going to hold it. Ball managed and just 1 rail out for the 8 ball, just has to avoid that 10. Score mark. He's potting a really nice 6 ball there. And he's pretty nice and straight on the 8 ball. Could try and hold it to play the 10 in the corner, draw back a bit for the side. He's looking at the drawing it to play on the side. Really well measured from He's just pulling that cube up slightly. Came a hair further than he'd like to, but shouldn't be a problem. Now this 10 ball for the match against a really competitive match between Luis and Mohammed. Couple of mistakes from both players, but Luis managed to capitalize on more chances. And Luis is going to drop the 10 ball for the win and to come out on top in his Group A in the Invitationals. Good handshake from the boys. That is 2 wins for Luis, 1 win for Mohammed, and Sheni having 2 losses against both players, dropping out. Which will be both Luis and Mohammed moving into the bracket stage of our 10 ball invitationals here. We're back to you very soon. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our 10-ball Term 3 Invitational here at CueSoc. We're past our group stages now into the finals, and we have a great match here between Ruben O'Leary and Mr. Yanfei Yang. Should be a fantastic matchup. And let's do this. Both racing to 5 once again, same as group stages. Please do it. I mean, like, please touch me. I'd have been please stop. Let's go Yanfei over here. Looks like Ruben's on the break, just trying to find a magic rack now. No. Mo is just practicing. Yeah. It's a Yanfei and a Ruben. Pretty sure this is how he spells last name. Should be a great match here. Both have had great results in other competitions. Ruben recently winning the CPS 9 ball a few weeks ago, with Yanfei also winning CPS early in the year, having some great results in earlier CueSoc competitions as well, winning doubles with Xiao Fan as well recently. It should be a great matchup, both racing to 5 as usual, 10 ball. And we'll also be sharing some other results from the group stages very soon.
He's a little bit short, so he can't actually reset the scores on top, so he's just helping it out. Yep. Yeah, he's got it. There we go. Actually, they're both a little bit too short. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Oh my god.
He handles it very well with his hands.
Yeah. You can tell he's very skilled with handling balls in his hands.
Ruben breaking off here. He doesn't have a break, he's opting for use a house cue. We'll see how he goes. This table's been breaking pretty well. 6 flirting with the side poke, but not quite dropping in. Dry break here. One's gone to the bottom rail. Cube lost a cue ball a bit, so the bottom rail. Yanfei's gonna have to play a push out here. Table's been breaking pretty well so far today. Luis and Mohammed are both breaking pretty well in it earlier. Hasn't quite opened up for Ruben there, and we'll see what kind of push out Yanfei decides to play.
Wow, what a terrible shot. He didn't even hit the one.
Not the best push out. He has left Ruben with a pretty simple shot on cutting the 1 into the corner. Cue ball will be coming towards that 6 ball there. He wants to try maybe come past the 6 to play the 2 in the bottom right corner. Trying to drag it up there. Held it well. Cue ball's going to run into the 2. I think it's a nice little bump. He's landed a bit flat on it. Bit 50-50 on the cut to the side and the cut to the corner. He's looking at the side play. He's calling the side. Watch us come 2 rails in and out from the corner to maybe try and get back on top of the 3.
I'm gonna go buy a car now. Bye-bye.
Really nice pot there. Comes back up for the 3 ball. That looks like it does pass into that bottom left corner. Very good pot from Ruben there.
Hong.
Great chop from Ruben. Lost the cue ball a little bit. Not sure if the bank's on with that 6 in the way. Wanted to maybe have a little bit more right hand English on there to kick it towards that 4. To play safety, trying to split the balls, get the cue ball. Good cue ball into that 8 and 10 there. 4 ball hasn't got quite down enough. He's left the shot open, although the cueing is awkward over that 10 ball. Yanfei is an excellent potter though. We've seen him playing previous CueSoc competitions, nailing all sorts of shots, so we'll see how he does here. Pretty natural position for the 5 if he does pot the 4. He has overcut it here, just about avoid scratching on the side. And how's going to sit for Ruben? Just past the 6, and Ruben's got a shot into the 4 into the side there. Does have to come around the 8 and 9, maybe between the 8 and 10 to get position onto the 5. Which doesn't look like it passes to the corner, but it just well might. Great shot comes underneath the 10. Comes all the way around for short side onto that 5 ball into the side pocket. Great shot there. Then it pretty well can probably just roll forward a little bit, play the 6 again into the side pocket. Maybe has to come one rail here. Yeah, opts for the one rail. Well played, a little bit of an off angle on the 6, but he can draw it back, leave it long for the 7, or maybe play one rail, but I feel like probably it's just safer to leave the 7. The 7's not too tough over the pocket. Does play the one rail, a little bit of outside.
Hit it nice.
Clean hit.
Tries to come center of the table again for the 8 ball.
Puts a nice little bit of drag on it. Left it a little bit far, but should be okay to just come. Could come one rail between the 9 and 10 or around the 10 there. Looks like he's playing around the 10.
And he's missed the 8 ball.
He's caught just that bottom jaw, and he's left it over the pocket. I think Yanfei does have a clear shot.
Really unfortunate mistake there from Ruben. He was running a really clean rack out. Just a little mistake on the 8 ball, and now Yanfei's back at the table with 3 balls left on.
Yanfei doesn't quite draw that ball up. He's gotten a little bit funny on the 9 here.
It's a very thin cut to the corner.
Could possibly play safety,
Maybe get the 9 onto the bottom rail below the 10 and get the cue ball up on top table. Looks like he's trying to play the cut, I believe. What a great shot.
cuts that in. How's the cue ball? It's going to end up scratching, and Yanfei concedes a 10 ball. Great shot on the 10, just didn't quite spin the ball well enough, and was fortunate to scratch, and then Ruben's got the first frame of the match, getting a 1-0 lead on Yanfei. It was a very good rack so far from Ruben,
Just that one mistake on the 8 ball.
with Yanfei failing to capitalize, scratching on the 9. But really solid stuff. It was looking to be a great match. Ruben here about to break off. Did break dry in his first rack, so he can improve on that, maybe get those wing balls dropping in. Breaks pretty well there. Both wing balls going towards the side pockets. Gets a 4-railer on the 8 ball.
Cue ball has come down bottom table. That 1 ball is near that right hand top right hand corner. Does have a shot. It's a tough cut.
Probably going to play it. He could play the cue ball behind that 2 ball, but I think
Probably going for the cut here.
I know he's trying to get that cue ball behind the 2. He's played that almost perfectly. It's just leaked out a little bit on that left side, on the right side of the 2. Still has hooked Yanfei on that yellow, also on the pink 4. Not sure if Yanfei can maybe jump over that 4 and avoid the 2. Looks like he can if he's going for the jump cue. Just want to try and get the 1 ball past that 10 around, back up to the top rail, and then maybe keep the cue ball around that 5 and 6 if he can. Ended up missing it, going for the other thin side, missing the ball. He's moved the 3 into a bit of an awkward spot, but Ruben's got ball in hand now to try and navigate this rack. 2 to 3 is not easy, having to come round the left side of the table back up towards that 3. Having to land a bit straighter to try hold for that 4 as well. Ruben just playing into the top left corner here, rolling forward slowly. Good pot. Got a decent angle to maybe come 2 rails out towards a 3. The opposite of that, doesn't look like he's played enough spin on that. He's going to land underneath it. Maybe come out, yeah, he's
Come out too far.
he's blocked by the 4. Probably can see a bit of the edge of the 3 here. Might just try to get the cue ball to the bottom. He's underhit that slightly.
Wanted to get that cue ball a bit further out to rehook Yanfei on the 4.
Yanfei's got to look at the 3 here into the corner. Not an easy shot, but he plays with some bottom. It's natural to get underneath that 4 ball. Play in the side. Great pot from
Yanfei, really playing the pocket.
pocket. He's actually nudged the 4 which has made the lift a bit awkward. Tough pot to the corner here. He's undercut it by a fair margin, and There is a shot open for Ruben. It's a tough cut to the corner, possibly running into the 9 with the cue ball. Really tough to get on the 5 with that 9 ball there. We'll see how it decides. They could play maybe draw off the 9, but that makes the pot much more difficult. Yeah, he's played it dead weight. Hasn't potted the 4, a slight overcut there. Still not the easiest. Yanfei could come 2 rails towards that 5 ball, or come 1 rail with some more spin towards that 6-9, but it's a bit more risky. Just play a bit of top and the hair of left to kick that up to the top cushion, then back towards that 5. Does play soft with that spin and has underhit it. So he's underhit that 5. He could possibly go for the cut. He did go for a similar cut earlier. The safe is not too bad though, just stopping it, like drawing a little into the 6 and having that 5 come around. If he wants to, we'll see what he decides to play, or maybe even, yep, he's decided to split that 5 on the bottom. He's overhit it a bit. And he's left a shot open for Ruben now. Ruben's just going to hold this around the bottom of the table, hopefully get that 6 into the side pocket. He's played with some drag, a little bit too much drag, trying to hold the cue ball too much, and he's overcut the 5. Now open shot for Yanfei, probably just going to roll this in and hold for that 6 in the side. He has played it with a little bit too much pace. Little cameo from Luis there. He's landed pretty awkward on the 6 here. No cut available to the side anymore. Not sure if he can play this to the corner even. He could play to the corner. Wow, what a great shot. Great shot avoiding the 9 as well. Perfect angle on the 9 to come down for the 10 on the right side here. Great recovery from Yanfei after overhitting that 5 ball. Slags that 9 in. And a little close rail, but it should be routine stuff for Yanfei. Great shot, great game we've got so far. Now 1 apiece. Really competitive stuff.
Can I just grab you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Luis is about to start his match. What's the start? Are we still going to stick with 2 to 6?
Who's he playing?
Chun-Ching.
2 to 6 wasn't as bad against Moe because Luis was making more mistakes.
I reckon we stick with 2 to 6 just to keep it consistent.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we should get harder though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should get harder. So, okay.
let's do that then.
Okay, I'll just let the boys know.
Yanfei getting ready to break here. I haven't seen how Yanfei's breaking today. Pretty measured. Both wing balls narrowly missing the side pockets. Does get a ball kissed into that bottom right corner here. And has a shot on the 1, a little bit of a back cut, which makes it tough to get on that 2 ball, which I think is just about blocked by that 8 ball going into the bottom corner. It's tough to see what he'll play. He can't really go into them from this sort of angle unless he wants to come around 3 rails. Could play a safety, maybe trying to get the cue ball up towards that, above that 2-8 and get the 1 ball below. Looks like he's going for the pot though. Spotted a great shot with heaps of spin. What a shot. Wow, great shot there. Almost getting the breakout. Had the angle almost perfect. Really impressive shot. Bit unlucky there to bump that 5 ball. Just a little bit off to next to the 2s. Got really aggressive, kicking the 2, trying to get into the side there. He's missed it, but it's not a bad result at all, leaving the 2 ball on that bottom rail. Thin shot for Ruben here. Could play the pot. Would come up naturally towards that 4 ball. Could also just split the balls along the rails. You couldn't fault him for doing that. Looks like he's going to try to send the 2 ball back up towards the table. Sending the 2 ball, get the cue ball round behind that 5. Just bump that 5 out, and Yanfei is open for a shot on the 2. Yanfei slightly undercutting that shot there, and the 2 just bumping the 3 is going to leave it over the pocket. It's still within a thin cut, but Ruben should be able to pot this and hopefully avoid the 8 to get around for the 3 ball into the same pocket. Got around the 8, but he's actually kissed the 7, almost scratched, but he's just about okay. Tough cue ball now in the pocket. Not sure if he has that angle to pot this 3 into the bottom right corner. Might have to try cut this into the left corner, or possibly find some sort of safety, maybe get the 3 onto that lower side of that right long rail. So what he's opted to do is trying to split the balls. Where's the three going to end up? He's hit that pretty nicely, getting behind the 10 ball. Yanfei can't see that left side of the 3. Not sure if it's enough to pot. Could just overcut the 3 into the long rail, get the 3 into the short rail, and get the cube back up table. Yanfei's calling the cross bank just in case, it looks like. Great try from Yanfei there, narrowly missing the cross bank. With a kiss in there, he's left it pretty awkward for Ruben again. Ruben's going to have to play safe, maybe probably thinning off the left side of the 3 to get the cue ball back up table. That's what he's opted to do. He's hit it pretty thin, hasn't quite got the cue ball back up table, although that 8 ball has now frozen up against that 4 ball, leaving a big problem in the rack. Playing a good safety, getting a 3 onto the short rails, trying to split the balls, just trying to get that cue ball behind the 10 but overrunning it a bit. This is open for a cut, although that shot on the 4 is very tough. We'll see how Ruben tries to navigate that here. He's going for the cut. Cut it really well. Bit soft there, just throwing it into the rail here. That does happen when you are cutting at a soft speed. Ball does tend to throw into the rail a bit. Have to really try and either overcut it or play with a hair more pace. But unlucky for it to sit in the pocket there. And Favorite shot going to try and knock out this 4-air hit, maybe coming around the table. Oh, wow, what a great shot. What a great shot coming with a lot of inside. A bit of an unfortunate result. I'm not sure if that 4-8 combo is sitting on towards the side pocket. Could possibly go for it. Option to play safe, thinning that 4 ball. Controlling the 4 pretty well, getting the cue ball down. He hasn't left Ruben a pot. Ruben will have to play another safety, maybe get the 4 ball back up table again and just get the cue ball down. Shot from Ruben, try to get the 4 ball back up. The cue ball's not bad, but then the 4 has bumped into that 10. The path wasn't going the most safe. Then favor with a tough shot now. Puts that 4 nicely, going to come short side for the 5 here, unless it runs up a little bit above. 6 ball's not easy here. Trying to hold the cue ball a bit too much there, has missed the 5 ball. A little bit flat for Ruben, but might just be able to stun back out into the middle table to try for a cut on the 6, or maybe even top spin towards that 6. Top with a bit of inside, we'll see what it decides. Looks like he's going to stun it. Maybe hitting it a bit thin to the pocket. Scored a bit thick. Does still have a shot on the 6. Not easy at all though. Going for the cut here. Q was going to be coming towards that 8 ball. Wow. Really close cut again from Ruben, just narrowly over, undercutting it a hair, and that 6 ball is sitting in the pocket. Great chance for Yanfei to try and get a lead. Just coming above that 8 ball, it's going to land a little bit funny. Wow. He has just narrowly avoided that scratch. Bit of a positional mistake there from Yanfei. He's going to have to cut this into the corner. The 9 is in the pocket though, so it's all about this ball. He's cut it really well. Perfect cut. 9's over the pocket now. Not sure if he can come off the left side of the 9, if that is too close to that that jaw of the side pocket. Great shot from Yanfei, just playing off that underside of the cushion, spinning it towards that 10 ball. Should be routine stuff.
Oh, 2 hours. Oh, yeah. I'll see you later.
Good rack from Yanfei, a little bit careless on the 10 ball there, a little bit scary. He's giving me a look there as a Cuba headed towards that corner pocket, but he's just about safe, edging it forward of Ruben, coming now to 2-1. Great race so far.
pretty solid break from Yanfei there. The 6 ball just about missing that side pocket. And again, it's going to be another dry break in this match with looks like an open shot on the one for Ruben to the corner, possibly cut into the side as well. 2 balls over the pocket. 4 balls not easy at all in this rack. 3 balls a little bit blocked up, but if you get on the 2, that's not too much problem. The 4 balls the main problem here. He's got that ball really nicely. How's he going to go for the 2? Little nudge on the 2 is going to make it a bit awkward, especially with that queuing over the 7 now. It's not horrible, it's just about how he has to get back to around where the 2 is to play the 3 ball. Hard to see how he's going to get below that 3 to play it in the side from this angle. Great cut from Ruben, really well played with that outside spin. Going to get a little nudge on the 3 again, not leaving him the most available shot. He played a great shot, a bit unfortunate to land how he did. Could play a safety here, getting that cue ball down table and the 3 ball behind the 10 for 6 and 9 cluster. Could probably get the cue ball there as well, but I probably fancy getting a 3 as well. It looks like he's doing that. Good luck to have fun on the drive, yeah?
I will. I'll try not to crash. I don't have insurance yet.
Oh. Great shot from Ruben into the side there. Really well measured. Unfortunately, he's lost the cue ball a bit. Has gone behind the forehand. Another bit of a run of misfortune for Ruben. Got a pretty tough kick now. The top rail, 1 rail is not easy. He's going 2 rails trying to go below that 8 ball. He came above the 8 ball, just narrowly missing it. That angle was such a tough angle with that 8 ball playing so big there. Scratching it into that left-hand side pocket with Yanfei now ball in hand. Great chance to open up the toughest ball in the rack, the 4 ball. Natural to 5 up here. And everything else from there goes. So, see if Yanfei can clear up. I think he could just stop at the ball here. Maybe just leave himself a cut. Plays the 1 rail. Really well measured. Stop on the 6 here. Play the 7 down to the 8 ball. Wow. Bit of a twitch there from Yanfei. Saw his stroke really go a bit of miss there, missing that ball by a lot. Poor mistake from Yanfei. Don't expect him to do that, make that sort of error there. Ruben with now a cut on the 6. Natural position on the 7 into the side pocket. He's overcut it again. How's it going to sit for Yanfei? 6 ball's just going to roll up. It looks like he's got a pretty good shot into the side pocket. Can just stop here for that to stay on the right side of that brown to punch down for the 8 ball. Well, it's actually come above for the corner. That's pretty smart there. Now we can just draw back for the 8, I think. I think this angle just about okay for that. Yeah, it's going to draw back. Great shot, leaving him some angle to either come out to the left side of the table for the 9 into the same pocket, or maybe come between the 9 and 10. Both are okay. Comes between 9 and 10. It's pretty good in the 10. Just kind of draw this into the rail and out here. Or even come around the 10 ball, see what he prefers. Opposite come around the 10. But you can see the disappointment on Yafei's face there. He's missed the 9 ball. He's missed a pretty routine 9 ball to leave Ruben in with a great chance here. Just to punch this 1 rail out, or maybe hold it there for the short side. Probably going to punch us out. Just rolls it forward for the short side. Left himself on the rail, but this shouldn't be too tough. Big mistake there from Yanfei. Missing chance to go up 3-1. And now it's looking like it's going to be a 2-2 match. After Ruben puts that 9 ball, sorry, excuse me, that 10 ball after that big error from Yanfei. What a tie match we have here. Both Ruben and Yanfei coming out from the top of their groups respectively. Both playing great pool so far today. And we'll see if Ruben can break this streak of dry breaks.
He's put a bit more pace on it. Hasn't quite hit it square, although the 2 ball and the 6 ball both have dropped. I think the 6 ball did go around 4 rails. Also, cue ball bits on the bottom rail there. Tough cut on the 1 to start down the rail. He's taking it on though. Always good to see aggression. Just overcut it here. Is it going to almost in off the 5 ball there? It's going to land okay for Yanfei, although the 5 ball has tied itself up with a 7 ball there. Don't think that passes to the right bottom corner. Great shot there from Yanfei. Bit of a fortunate bump on the 3. But he does actually have a great angle now to draw into that 5 and 7, excuse me. Didn't quite play it well there. Hasn't opened up those balls. He is on the 4, but getting onto the 5 here is tough. Wow, what a great shot from Yanfei. Fantastic shot. Managed to draw into the 7-5. I didn't think he had the angle for that. He's broken out perfectly. Really good shot on the 5. He could just roll forward, play the 7 in the same pocket perhaps. Nope. Likes to come forward with a bit of inside to check in towards the 7 here. Just hold for the 8 ball. He's ran a little bit flat, but he should be able to just punch out for the 8 ball. Great shot from Yanfei. Really good recovery. Hasn't quite punched it hard enough. Maybe caught it a bit thick to the pocket. A little bit of a tough shot on the 8 now. He's going for the top corner now. Original plan was the side pocket. He's just about caught it a bit thick, and again he's left Ruben in with a chance to now take the lead. 8 ball over the pocket, 9 ball sitting pretty well. So he just has to top spin forward. He's going to roll up. Could also draw this. Played it well, maybe left it a hair longer than he'd like to, but this shouldn't pose a problem at all for Ruben. Not sure if his angle is better to just draw from. Looks like he's just going to try draw back a hair. He's caught it a little bit thin to the pocket. He's landed a little bit on top of the 10. As a player, you never like these sort of cuts. Wow, he's cutting it to the left side. You'd expect with how the ball's positioned for him to cut to the right side, but he probably just prefers that left side, or maybe avoiding the scratch a bit better. Big pressure shot here to take the lead. Great shot from Ruben. Really well measured. Great pot and recovery after getting a little bit funny on the 10 after that mistake from Yanfei on the 8 ball. And now Ruben takes the lead to make it 3-2. Here we are with Ruben breaking again. Did pot 2 balls on his previous break. We'll see if he can keep that up while holding that cue ball. He's hit him really well. Cue ball's been kissed around a bit. Has dropped 2 balls again. 3 balls actually, and with a great shot on the 1 to start. Really great shot into the corner here. The 3 is not great. Might have to come down towards that bottom rail. Looks like he's just going to follow that forward. Wants to avoid the 6. So he's going to have the angle wrong. Just nudges the 4 ball. He's landed a bit on the rail, but that should be okay. Just maybe come forward a little bit for the 4 on the side. Great break from Ruben. Really solid. Coming 1 rail. How's the pace? He's just about got past it to play the 4 in the side pocket. Really solid shot there. He's ended a little bit flat. Could come forward with a little bit of outside to. Looks like he's actually going to draw it back towards that 6. He's come towards the center of the table. Would have liked to maybe draw it back a little bit more, but he still left himself a shot. Just to worry about putting this, the 7's over the pocket with the 8 ball nearby, near another pocket. Ruben catching it a bit thick. Not quite threatening the pocket. It hasn't landed too bad for Ruben though. with that 7 ball blocking the 6. We'll see if Yanfei decides to maybe go for a bank on the 6 or possibly even the combo. The combo is not easy. He's gone for the bank on the 6. Doesn't want to play this too hard. Doesn't want to sharpen this up that much. Just caught it a little bit thin. 6 ball overcutting towards that 8 ball. There's another cut for Ruben. Ruben's playing really well, but it's missed a few of these cuts in this match so far. We'll see how it deals with this. Pretty natural for the 7, being over the pocket, of course. And this time Ruben's overcut it. Getting really unfortunate with the cuts there. Leaving Yanfei in again to try and make up his deficit from the frame he gave right previously. Good try just pulling up towards the 7, getting nice and close. Just come at 1 rail or 2 rails if he wants to the 8 ball, but 1 rail seems a bit safer for me. Nice shot there. Just have to smooth this in, get that cue ball back up a little bit above where the 8 is now. Could we actually be stunning around the outside? Yep, stunning around the side. And he's landed perfect on the 10 ball. Great match so far. After that, now even up to 3-3, unless he scratches in the side. And he scratched in the side. What an unfortunate roll for Yanfei there after potting the 10 ball, after doing a great run there. And with that scratch, it's put Ruben on the hill to now 4-2 up. We've seen that a few times from Yanfei. After potting the 10, the cue ball fluttering around a little bit around the table, but really unfortunate to find that angle to scratch in the side there. And with that, now we have Ruben breaking on the hill. What drama. Should have been 3-3. Yanfei cleared up really nicely there, but it's got really unfortunate to scratch. And now we've got Ruben trying to break for the match. Ruben's broken really well in the last 2 frames. We'll see if he can keep that up. Hitting pretty solid. They haven't spread great. Might have been a small gap in the rack. The 3 balls kissed in. The 5s come around to drop as well. Still hit it pretty good. The 2 balls a little bit rough. He doesn't have a shot on the 1, but hard to get in the 2 here. Only really goes to that top left corner. Not much space to land for the cue ball. Fantastic pot from Ruben. Come to the top side of the 2. Not quite holding it though. Now blocked by the 8 ball. See if he maybe kicks behind the 2 or try to come. He's looking at the 2 rail. Coming off that top short cushion. Looking at the 2 runner. Hasn't called any pocket. Just trying to make the ball. Just trying to make a hit here. Good hit. Great hit from Ruben, nice and soft, perfectly hitting the 2 early there and leaving it pretty safe, unless Yanfei goes for this combo, which I doubt it. He has gone for the combo. He's missed it. The 2 ball has held up okay though. That's a pretty rough shot for Ruben here. Ruben's going for this tough cut down the rail. Brave shot, but he does have a 2 frame lead and natural position towards that 4 ball. Again, caught that cut a little bit thick. Yanfei with a chance here. Table's pretty open. Just have to draw back to the center of the table here for the 4. Try to get straight on the 4. Stop shot. 7 to the stop shot on the 6. Then 7 to 8. Pretty routine. All about this first shot here. He does get a little bit nudge on the 6, but I think it's just about come up okay for a shot on the 4 there, and should be able to hold that for the 6 on the side. He's actually opted to come back up towards where he was, play the 6 in the same pocket. Has got a little rub on the 8. I think you can still see that 6 just about okay. He's come forward to the bottom rail, get back up to the 7. Played that nicely there. Wants a little bit of angle here. He has landed a bit flat. Could just draw back and play the tough card on the 8 ball, or could try draw in and out. Unfortunately, it's so straight. He has played the heavy draw, but he's put the wrong spin. A little bit of right spin there, kicking that cue ball towards the right side of the table. One of that left spin there, maybe just a little flutter of the tip. Tough con the 8, but Yanfei has been cutting these well. He's cut it great to the pocket, bumps the 10 and almost scratches. That would have been the match for sure. Just about survives. Got a shot on the 9, 10's gone over the pocket. And Yanfei's missed a 9. He's missed another key ball. How is going to sit up for Ruben? It's not too bad. It's a little bit funny on the cut. Has to decide whether he wants to try hold that ball or just come around 2 rails. This could be for the match here. Ruben's he's undercut the 9, left it over the pocket for Yanfei. You have to expect Yanfei to clear these 2 up here. There's no way Yanfei can find a scratch from here, right? And he scratched. He hasn't played enough inside. And Yanfei scratched on another 9 ball, giving Ruben the win. 5 frames to 2. What a match. Big upset. Really well played from Ruben. Couple mistakes from Yanfei, but you can't fault Ruben's play at all. He played really solid the whole match and capitalized when he needed to. And we'll be back with you very soon for our next match. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our CueSoc Term 3 10-ball invitational competition. We have a fantastic match here in the quarterfinals with Miss Yongxi Li versus Marcus Smith, a former 10-ball invitational winner. Fantastic match. Yongxi, very accomplished player, playing some sort of national champion in 8-ball, state champion in 8-ball in New South Wales. Played in the Women's World Champion as well in New Zealand. Fantastic player, Marcus. Above all that, CueSoc 10-ball invitational, I don't know what gets more prestigious than that. We've got a great match here. Yongxi winning the lag. Both playing some great pool today. And we're short in for a cracker match. Let's see how Yongxi breaks off. This table has been breaking well. And so we'll see if she can keep that up. Breaking from the rail, as she always does. Great powers. Lost the cue ball into the side pocket there. 3 balls come around off the 10 into the corner. Pretty open rack. The 4's a little bit tied up. Does go into the side pocket though. No real major issues. Just from that 2 ball to the 4. All depends on how he plays this one. Played decently, a little bit of an off angle on the 2 ball. Might just draw this into the long rail with some outside spin. Kick drawn towards middle table. Don't think he'd play a top here. He's played just that. Has he pulled the cue ball a bit too far? He's gone all the way to the bottom rail. I think he still does have that angle onto the to pot the 4. Might have to leave himself a long shot on the 5. Put a nice 4 ball. How's he on the 5? Might be slightly hooked from cutting it. Could, if he can't cut this, could just play the cue ball down near the 7-10, get the 5 ball up table. That's what he's done. 5 might travel a bit far. Yeah, 5's come all the way around, unfortunately. Hasn't landed for a pocket for Marcus, fortunately. Well, she could play some sort of bank here into the corner or side. Maybe split this 5 ball down to the bottom rail using the 7, 10 and 6 as blockers. Probably playing a 2-way here. Going for the bank, hopefully leaving the 5 round there, getting a cue ball up top table. This Bang 5's come up pretty high since she caught it long on the bottom rail, so it's come up naturally. Long cut for Marcus. Might come into the 9 here, off the cue ball. Caught it a bit thick. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Cue ball's gone into that side bucket. And Yongxi here at the table with 5 balls remaining and ball in hand. Pretty natural. Can just stop here on the 5 ball. Draw back for the 7. Only 7 to 9 could be a little bit tricky depending how she lands, but it shouldn't pose much issue for her. Little bit of a funny angle. He could come forward with a little bit of top and a bit of right English, or just draw straight back. Looks like she's going to go into 1 rail. Really solid stroke, coming a hair short, but short pot is okay with natural position to come to the 9. Could elect to just come straight forward, maybe with a hair of inside for that top left corner. Just have to avoid that pocket. Could also play around with some more outside and play short side. Looks like she's going for just 1 rail. Oh, sorry, she's going 2 rails round to short side. Might bump the 9 here. She has it. It's a very lucky kiss. Oh, I said lucky, but she's kissed it nicely. Good angle here. Just come forward 1 rail for the 10 ball. So the 9 inch is perfect on the 10 here to start with a 1-0 lead for Yongxi. I call this off after Marcus ended up scratching on that, I believe, the 5 ball on that cut into the scratching into the side pocket, and Yongxi cleaning up very nicely. Both players made out of the groups fairly comfortably. I believe Yongxi coming second in her group, and then Marcus coming first in his. with Yongxi just beating Tristan in the round of 16 previously. Great match there, and Marcus beating Jeff Ma. Well, she hit the balls pretty well last break. Did lose a cue ball. We'll see how she fares now. She's got good power. Caught him a bit half ball on the one. The one's banked up into the top left corner with another ball dropping on the bottom right there. Being the 10 ball, so that'll be respotted. How's the shot on 2? No shot on the 2 available, unless she takes that pretty tough looking cut on the 2. Could possibly carry the 10 as well. We'll see what she decides to play. Don't expect her to push. If she has called the corner going for that cut, definitely running into the 10 here, might pot that as well. If she does run into the 10, might be able to hold for some position on the 3. She's overcutted her hair, and 10 balls sort of tied up the 4 ball there, making this racket much tougher. Not much shot left for Marcus. I think the 2 might pass into that top right corner. Definitely doesn't go into the side, blocked by the 9. It's a little bit tougher position playing that into the top left corner. Kind of have to come either 2 rails out to the bottom right corner here, or just coming straight forwards. Not easy. Might be playing safe as well. He's gone for the pot. Looks like he's hit it pretty good. Really nice pot there. Unfortunately, get hooked on the 9 there. It was a pretty big ball from that position. Marcus is going to opt for the jump cue. Pretty low risk jump, seeing that if he does miss it, the 4 ball is tied up. Just doesn't want to open that up on this shot here. Possible 4-10 carry maybe. Hard to tell from this angle. He's jumped it well. He has actually opened up the 4 and 10. Although the 10 has actually covered up the 5, which is a little bit of insurance for Marcus, as he has left the shot here open for Yongxi. Not an easy shot. Could back cut it, could cut it towards that bottom right corner, which he's looking at now. And nudge out the 10 now, which would be a great shot with the 4 over the pocket. Does have to come a bit up table for the 4 though. Going to be playing with some draw. She has hit that 10 ball perfectly. Not sure if she can cut that 4 into the side though. So she will scratch as well if she plays into the corner, so tough situation here, unless she can play the pocket. Just having to think, a real tough situation. Yep, she's going for the kick shot. Really aggressive here. Great shot, fantastic shot. Fantastic shot. She's got really unfortunate. She's actually sat in the pocket there. Not sure if she can see past that jaw. Hard to tell from a facial expression. Looks like on the camera it might be slightly hooked. Yeah, definitely slightly hooked. Really unfortunate from Yongxi after playing a great kick. Going to be going 2 rails at it. She's called that right side pocket. Trying to catch that 5 ball full. She just come a bit high, and she's missed the ball, kicking the 8 ball down to the bottom cushion. Marcus with a good chance now to try level the match. 6 balls on table. Nothing too tricky. As long as he gets a bit of an angle on the 6, natural to come down for the 7, and then same thing, some angle there, natural to come up to the 8. Marcus can play it safe here, play just top forward towards that 6 ball, no risk at all with the draw. Has he overcut that ball? Has he overcut the 5? He has overcut the 5, hit it too high up on the rail, playing in the pocket, and big mistake there from Marcus, letting Yongxi back to the table now with a pretty clear table. Could stop this on the bottom rail, could also come up above the 8. She's just going to drop onto that bottom rail, get underneath the ball to come up maybe 2 rails for the 7. Could also just hold center of the table. The 2 rails not a bad shot here, especially on these tables with the fast cloth. That might just be stunning down actually, looks like. Is that going towards the pocket? How she's stunned it right straight into the pocket. Another big mistake in this frame, this time from Yongxi. Now again ball in hand. With Marcus back his ball in hand, 4 balls on the table. Just has to get good in this 8, and then it's pretty routine stuff from there. Nice shot from Marcus. Gonna land a little bit flat, but should be just about okay to play out of here. Unexpected mistake from Yongshi there, trying to pull the ball up instead of maybe playing a rail or two. Can't fault it too much though if that's what she's comfortable with. Marcus a little bit distance, but shouldn't phase Marcus too much. Just on this ball in, a natural position for the 10. Great job from Marcus, a little bit of outside as well. Perfect on the 10 ball, should be no worries here to an even score, now 1-1. Great job from Marcus. Both players making a couple of mistakes here, good drama. Really even match so far. Key shot in that frame, I think just Yongshi could have got a little bit better onto that 6 from the 5. Maybe played above the 8 ball, so she didn't have to stun that. But either way, decent clear from Marcus to even up the match. First break for Marcus now. Haven't seen how Marcus is breaking. Table is breaking very solid. Here I have our unlucky loser, Mr. Omshar.
Hello, hello.
He lost to Valix in the round of 16. Not the most powerful break in the world. Has sunk a ball though. Lost the cue ball a bit, but he's got pretty fortunate to land near the 1. Don't think that 1 passes to that bottom, the top right corner. There's probably going to be some sort of safety play. Maybe get the 1 ball through the gap between the 2 and 3, get the backup table, and get the cue ball down near the 3 and 6. What do you think, Om?
I don't know. I think you might just nick it, try to put it near the rail, and 1 behind the 4, maybe.
That'd be a good option as well.
So it's like pace control. Like, going for the shot.
Really aggressive there from Marcus. Not sure if that shot did go or not, but she let Yongshi back in with a clear shot on the 1. Pretty natural to come up center of the table for the 2 ball. Main issue of this rack is a 9 ball, which she'll have to play into the side pocket unless she opens up from the 8. But no other major issues in this rack.
It's a lot of up and down movement. That's the only thing between until she gets to the 8.
Great shot from Yongshi there, opting to go to the other side. She's just about managed to not lose the cue ball, just about hanging in that jaws of that pocket. Much tougher shot here, can't really stun the ball, it's going to have to just roll forward with the 2, maybe play the 3 into the side or into the top corner. She's opted for power to try to get back up, she's got a great nudge on the 4, really great shot. Done great to move that 4 straight over the pocket, and now just this 3 to get her in a great position to run out this rack. She's floating with the side pocket again. Again, just hitting the jaws, surviving on by the skin of her teeth. I thought she was just going to pull the ball up with a bit of a draw and the right spin. She opted for the 1 rail, a little bit risky, but she's just about survived.
I think this shot as well, that chance to go near the side pocket again. 3 shots in a row, flirting with the side pocket.
Yeah, it'll be rough if that did happen. She's gotten away from it so far. Just about overcut that ball slightly. Is she going to get a little bit of a good roll? She's rolled straight behind that 6 ball. Really unfortunate for Marcus. He's going to probably play 2 rails on the left side of the 6, or maybe 1 rail up the top short rail. He's looking at the 2 rail now.
I think he's sizing up the 1 rail, maybe.
No, he's going for the 2 rail here, aiming, yeah, different
like
2 rails.
rail.
Yeah. Yeah, just caught it a little bit too far forwards. Yongshi back at the table now. Only issue is still that 9 ball, which as long as she gets on the 8 ball is a pretty simple point into the side pocket.
Yeah, she She has to go under the 9 to get the right angle of the 10 then after.
Wow, flirting with the side pocket again in this frame. A little bit close there. Probably looked a little bit worse on camera than it did for her. She's got a solid angle to get straight on the 8, which will help her get onto that 9 ball.
You reckon she just holds it or she goes 2 reels here off the bottom inside?
I think she should probably just give a little stun to the off to the right side. Yeah, little drawn stun,
Simple. Yeah.
just like that.
Come off the reel, 9 to the middle.
Yeah, it might be a little bit funny angle. Might be a little bit fatter than she thought. Might have to punch it a bit into the rail and out, but shouldn't be a problem for her.
So stable.
Really solid stroke. Very short, slightly caught it thin to the pocket. That's why she's run a bit close to the rail there. Shouldn't be a problem. I think it's a might be an off angle. Can just bump the 10, and I'll go towards the side pocket. Yeah, she's just judging how she's going to bump the 10 now. Great shot, well judged. A little bit of a funny angle on the 10. I'm probably just going to back cut it in towards this bottom right pocket.
Suck at these shots, bro.
Me too. It's not easy to judge with a blind pocket. Shouldn't be a problem for her. Really good run up from Yongxi after that mistake from Marcus. Flirted with a little bit with a scratch, but just about survived. And she's just about overcut the 10. We were just talking about that blind pocket. And it is so easy to do that with a 10 now sitting in the pocket. Marcus just tap in to get a 2-1 lead. Brutal error from Yongxi there.
I think that was all down to pace. She plays that a bit slower, maybe a bit more helping side, and that goes in.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Unfortunately for Yongxi, but Marcus now in the lead. Marcus is playing. He's been playing pretty solid. Pretty solid. A little few mistakes here and there, but putting well. Putting well.
I heard he was like off his game for a while as well.
Well, it's not really off his game. He hasn't been playing.
Yeah, I think that's what I meant. Yeah. Off the game.
Heard from the man. Yeah, hasn't been playing like for I think like 2 months now.
Yeah.
Was playing for not playing for 2 months. Is playing very well so far.
Sometimes like I feel like if you don't play, you just get better.
Yeah, sometimes you need that time off, you know.
Yeah.
Especially I need the same thing. I play too much. I need that time off.
It's probably good that you're not playing today.
I would have lost first round anyway, so it's fine.
Nah, it's cap.
So Marcus goes. He did hit a bit softer than Yongxi was. Let's see if he can get those wing balls in. A little bit more pace there. Both 5 and 7 flirting with that side pocket. The 4 railers, both 4 railers going close with the 2 ball dropping. But the cue ball has actually scratched, I think, into the top corner there, which is unfortunate. And a really open table now for Yongxi. 3 balls in the pocket. Just has to go 3 to the 4. Hold for the 4 into the 5. Everything looks pretty step to step here, as long as she just gets good on this 4 ball.
Yeah, no real popping balls on this rack. Should be a nice clean up. Oh my god, no.
Had a little bump on the 9 there, she's just about okay. Can just come with a little bit of left hand side to come towards that 4 ball. Wants to be about as straight as possible. Looks like she's overcooked it a bit.
I think she's gonna play safe.
Yeah, she's left herself much too much angle. She's called the bank early though, staying aggressive. You love to see it. The bank does offer natural position to the short side of the 5 ball for the side. Just about missing the bank, kissing the 9. What's she going to leave Marcus with?
Yeah, Marcus is a tough shot here now. You reckon he goes left spin, tries to come around?
Might not need too much spin. It's a little bit hampered by the 10. Might have to queue over that. Might just play a bit of top, come naturally down to the bottom rail, and then maybe play the 5 up. We'll see though. Yeah, just plays it soft. Make sure he pots it. He hasn't potted it.
Yeah, this is...
Just overcut that ball a bit with the 4 hanging now. And Yongxi's probably just going to hold this cue ball around that area, play the 5 into the left side pocket to get onto the 6 as well. She's actually decided to pull it up to play it into the corner. Another mistake when pulling it, same shot in that first frame, I believe, where she pulled the ball into the pocket, same pocket here. She's pulled it too far again. She hooked herself from the 5. She's gone for the kick, not opting for the jump.
Does she want to jump normally or no? Does she have jump?
Her blue BK is actually a big jump, so yeah, she does jump, but haven't seen her jump too much. Wow, what a kick. Oh, unfortunate kick. I'm not sure if he called the side pocket there, but either way, she's gone in off into the corner. Really unfortunate there. Marcus again back on the table with ball in hand here. 5 balls on the table. Small forward, bit on the 6, bit on the 7 again, then straight, then a little bit of angle, and then should be a run out for Marcus here. You'd expect it so. Good shot from Marcus. Can just draw back a bit or hold the ball, whatever he prefers.
Do you reckon he ends up on the rail with this shot? Can't tell. Yeah.
He had to try punch it a bit. He's landed okay. He's landed okay. Just come 1 or 2 rails across to the same round backwards, and the cue ball is around now. Put a lovely shot, and now he's landed great on this tempo to go up 3-1, following that crucial mistake from Yongxi in the previous frame, rattling the 10, and then now scratching on that kick shot. Marcus now up 2 frames, 3-1. As well, Marcus racks up these balls. How was your competitor today, Om?
First game, not good. I was down, I think, 3-1.
Who are you playing?
I was playing Duan, really good player, really good potting, great position as well, position play. Yeah, it was a bit sloppy at the start. I think it ended up 5-3, lost that one. But then I had a bit of break, had some time to recollect myself. And then I had to play Tristan, I think second seed, isn't he?
I think, yeah, I do believe he's seeded second for this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the third, sorry, third. I believe third or fourth seed.
Yeah, oh, because Luis Santos, maybe Liangji, and then...
Yeah.
But yeah, I just locked in. I was practicing by myself, and yeah, I had a chance to go 4-1 up. I have like very bad focus, so I need to work on that. And then, but luckily, ended up 4-4, and then one on the hill.
Yeah, fair enough. Good stuff good stuff beating Tristan on the hill. Not easy. You know, Marcus just swapped the cue balls. Just swapped from that Cyclops ball to an Aramith. Probably just pure preference here. Yongxi's all good with that. Let's see how he breaks off here.
Good cue ball control.
Great cue ball. The 4 and 7 didn't quite drop into the side pockets. He's getting the 4 rails consistently, and the 1 ball drops, and he's got a great shot on the 3 ball, although the 4 ball's not great.
Do you reckon he takes from the bank with the 4?
Could possibly be aggressive with the bank. I don't think, unless he's able to get all the way below the 4, play the 4 on the side, but it's not easy. He's going to play off 2 rails with lots of outside. We'll see what he plays.
If he wants to get into the side as well, he's going to flirt with the middle pocket.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
That's what he's gone for. He's hit it pretty good. He's a pretty solid. A little bit of angle. He can just go 1 rail into that rail and come out above the 7.
I think he might bump the 9. No?
No bump on the line. Has he come out enough? Looks like he's just about okay. A little bit of a funny angle here to punch back out for the 6, but if he gets on the 6, he's looking at a break and run here to go up 4-1. Great shot.
Do you reckon he comes across the 7 for this one? A bit too much angle, I think.
It's tough. It's sort of in between. You can sort of soft roll this, but I don't expect
Yeah.
Marcus to soft roll it. I think he'll probably just come across maybe for the side pocket, the right side pocket. Or maybe even try to come a little bit bottom, come above and play the 7 in the same pocket.
Looking for the mechanical bridge. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, using the bridge here never makes things easier.
He's going topspin.
He has tried to hold it, playing thick to the pocket. Play the pocket really nicely. They're good pocket speed. A little bit of an off angle here on the 7. Might have to play 1 rail above the side pocket to play the 8 ball in the bottom right. Nope, he's good to just stun it. Good shot.
Very good shot, very good shot. Just off the rail, off the bottom rail for this one.
Could go bottom rail or even draw into the long rail as well, whichever's his preference.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Nice draw shot, and now there's 9 ball to the 10 ball for a break and run from Marcus. Really impressive stuff. Good speed. You're right on the Shah. Has overcooked it a bit. He's landed really 50-50 now on this 10 ball for the break and run.
I think he makes this.
Big pressure ball to get on the hill. He's overcut it. He's overcut it. He's played the pro side though. Nothing left for Yongxi here, unless she wants to play that thin cut. Play the thin cut, she could possibly scratch in the top left corner as well.
I think both players are quite aggressive, which I enjoy.
Yeah, 100%. It's great to watch. What do you think she's going to go for here? She called the bank.
Cutting it. Oh, she called the bank. Wow.
She called the bank in the top
Wow.
right.
You reckon she tries to leave him on the rail, just in case?
I think she's going all out here.
Wow.
It's going all out for it. Overcut the bank. How's the temple going to sit? It's going to over the pocket. Cue balls still has some distance, so it's not guaranteed.
It's not on the rail though, so that's good. It's a bit of the rail, just enough time, enough space for him to like strike properly.
100%. Great pot from Marcus. Really good. Good pro side onto that 10 ball to leave it tough. Both players are playing really well here. Can't fault Yongxi's play. It's just been in these short races, just those small mistakes, just that one rattle 10 ball and that one scratch from Yongxi. And it's made all the difference. She's been running out well. It's just that Mark's back to the table and now Mark's is in control.
Mark's getting really happy.
Mark's getting gassed up for his boy. Now Mark is in a great position in this match. 4-1 on the hill against Li Yongxi. Fantastic player, both of them. Mark is breaking well, making the 4-railer consistently. The wing ball's not as much. Great cue ball again on the break. The wing balls haven't gone. How's the 2 ball from that 4-railer going? The other one was kissed. The 1 ball does drop into that top left pocket. And he's got a shot on the 2 ball. Natural to come up for the 3, although the 7 ball is a tough ball in this rack. 7 ball doesn't go into that top right corner. Hard to play that in the side. Might have to try to open this up at some point. Played decently onto that 3 ball. The 4 does have to come round up to the top rail, maybe with a bit of right spin to come near where that 9 is, to play that 4 ball into the bottom left corner. He's gone for that. How is he looking? He has bumped the 7 and he's landed perfectly in position. Same time he's bumped the 7 out and landed in position. Fantastic shot from Marcus. Really well executed. And what a mistake after making such an amazing shot, setting himself up for the breaking run, and he's missed a simple 4 ball, overcut it, letting Yongxi back at the table. Not an easy shot, but definitely a makeable shot for her. Really poor mistake from Marcus. Had a great chance to try close out this match. And now Yongxi knows back at the table. Anything can happen. Going for the card here. The cue ball is always going towards that 5. Just got to make the ball. Great got how's the pace. Might bump into the 7 here. Little nudge on the 5. And she's got unfortunate nudging the 5 down behind that 9 ball. Gonna have to kick maybe 1 rail. Yeah, she's called the 1 rail, calling the 5 into the bottom left corner. Expected to hit here, making it tough. Trying to make some distance really. She has contacted, just about flirts with the left side pocket. And she's knocked in the 9 ball. The 5's pretty safe. There's no chance Marcus gives us back. There's probably going to play some sort of return safe. Don't see much. He could maybe send the cue ball down near the 6 ball, try use the 8 ball as a blocker. Going for the bank actually, aggressive. If he does catch his stick, he could maybe use a 7 as a blocker. He's gone all out for the bank though. He's caught it a bit thin and he's ended up leaving the 5 over the pocket for Yongxi now. Great chance for Yongxi to try and make up the deficit. Pretty simple to come around the bottom of the 6 here. Could go above as well, but we'll have to sort of push that a bit. Oh, she's actually going to try and maybe go short side here. She's tried to leave a short side. Again, she's pulled it up towards this bottom right corner. And hooking herself, going to have to play the 1 or 2 rail kick into the top right corner here. Almost if she maybe would have been better to just roll that ball underneath a 6 with a bit of spin. That's what she was comfortable with. That's perfectly fine. Good hit. Didn't get the hit, unfortunately. Hit it a little bit too high up. Didn't get that cushion first. Leaving a good shot for Marcus here to come out for the 7 in the side.
Has Marcus come too far? He's just about avoided that side pocket. Lots of filleting with scratches in this match, but Marcus can roll this forward for a straightforward 8 ball to the 10. He's actually rolled a hair far. Could go forward, come 2 rails for the 10, or just stun into that long rail with a bit of left hand spin. He's thinking about it here. A little bit of a stretch. Marcus, not the tallest player in the world, but not short by any means. This is a money ball here. He's taking his time, make sure to grab his extension, not rushing anything. Good composure. Looks like he's going to try to play his 2 rails out towards that 10 ball. Oh, he's actually stunned it. He's stunned it really nicely. A little bit distance, but got a solid shot on the 10 ball. And you expect him to make this for the match. Now Marcus on the hill on the last money ball. And just potted it great. The white ball is all safe. Really well played. Good handshake from Yongshi and Marcus there. Yongshi played solid there, but Marcus just capitalizing on a few more mistakes there. And for a great 5-1 victory over the Yongshi. Really good. Will Marcus get his second 10-ball invitational title? Who knows? It's never been done before. And we'll find out very soon. We'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our CueSoc Term 3 10-ball invitational competition. We are here in our semi-finals between Justin Chow and Hong, as Hong scratches off the lag, giving Justin the win. I'm here with my co-host for today, Leong Shi.
Hi everyone.
She just recently played Marcus Smith on the TV table. Close match, really well played by both. Unfortunately, Yongxi losing out in the end there. Should be a good match here. Hong's been playing really well today. Came out on top in his group stage, I believe.
Like off a ball?
No,
Or like just
on the lag.
you just scratched.
Yeah, you played 2 foot close to the ground. It should be a good match here. Justin opting to use the triangle for whatever reason, but hopefully that keeps the good breaks on this table up. But here we go, this table has been breaking well. So we'll see how Justin goes. Decent contact on the pack there. Lost the cue ball a bit. Kissed the 7 in. 2 ball goes around 4 rails. The 4 and 5 are a little bit tied up. 4 does pass to the corner. This is a bit close with the 9 ball. Does have an opening shot on the 1 here. Quite some distance though, and the 3 ball's a bit tough. Might just have to roll this in, leave him the long shot on the 3-10 combo. Great shot from Justin. Really well played coming on for the 3. Get nice and close. Good speed controlling the 3 nicely. Might have to be a little bit of a watch with the 10 respot here. Gonna try go into the pack there of the 4, 5 and 10 with the cue ball now. Good position to do so. It's caught it pretty soft, got the 5 out there. The 4 hasn't moved too much. I think the 4 does pass into the bottom left corner. 5 a little bit tricky to land on with the 8 ball there. Could also possibly bump the 5 coming up here. Great shot, was looking to cannon the 5 with the 6 there, missed both. Hasn't left himself much position. I'm not sure if the bank's on because the 9 looks like it is on, he's going for it. He's banked it short. What's he going to leave Hong with? Left Hong with a clear shot, just has to stop this for the 6 ball. Good chance for Hong to get an early lead. Great shot, could stay underneath this 8, could try come back above it as well. Just preference there. Good measure shot, can just stop here for the 9 to the side probably, or roll up for the 9 in the corner. In the pocket really nicely there, getting really good on the 9 ball to roll forward for the 10. shot on 10. Solid cleans from Hong, capitalizing on Justin's positional mistake on the 5, missing the bank. And now Hong is off to a 1-0 lead. Hong breaking off here, break from dead center. Decent contact, caught a little bit on the left side there. 3 ball, 30 in the pocket, but not quite dropping. 2 ball, 9 ball does end up dropping, and the 2 ball goes around 4 rails. The wing balls haven't been dropping too often on this table so far today. The 4 rail is going around really well actually. Hasn't left any shot on the 1 ball here. Just going to push out to this bottom rail here. Good push. It's a tough rack with that 4 ball blocked by the 7. Could possibly squeeze into that gap on the rail playing off the 3 ball, but doesn't look like, yeah, Justin's looking at the cannon now, coming off that 3 into the 7 ball. Not an easy shot to solve, he just wants to float this in, doesn't want to hit this too hard. Great shot, little nudge on the 10 won't hurt him at all, gives him a good angle here to try going to the 7 if he needs to. Great shot from Justin. Caught the 7, he's just caught the 4 a little bit thin in his end up, a little bit awkward here. Not much angle to pot this unless he wants to play some extreme inside or maybe possibly go for a bank or a 3-roll bank into the side. He's opted for the safe, using the 7 and 5 as a blocker. Hasn't hit it too bad. He's bumped the 6 there. Hong can see the 4 ball here. Probably just resafe and keep the cue ball down table, get that 4 up to that top rail. Played it a bit softer. Trying to get that, maybe probably trying to get the cue ball a bit more over to the middle there. Bit of a mistake there. Top shot for Justin, he might just have to, if he can, just stun for the 5. Wow, he's caught that just a little bit too thick, playing in the pocket, and just managed to scratch. Unfortunate for Justin, but Hong is back at the table now. 5 balls on the table with ball in hand. Previous rack he cleared up with 5 balls left. Can he do it again? Great shot from Hong, really nice on the 6 ball there. Coming a hair, you can see motion coming a hair further than he wanted to on the 7, but still has natural position. He could come round 3 rails around the 10 ball or just 1 rail with a little bit of smoother stroke. Does smooth it. He's overcut it, trying to hold the cue ball too much. There's like a 7 over the pocket for Justin to try equalize. 7's a little straight here, but doesn't have to worry too much as 8 is pretty close to the pocket. Great shot from Justin getting the cue ball out. And a little straight here, can choose to try and do a full table drawback to play the 10 in the corner, or maybe roll forward and just play the cut into the side. He's gone for the draw and he's hit it really nicely. Lovely shot. Got himself really nice on the 10, really capitalizing on Hong's miss on that 7 ball. Good clear out from Justin, capitalizing on the mistake once again to even the race at 1-all. Not a bad contact from Justin on the break there, catching one a little bit on the side. Hasn't managed to drop a ball. The rack's fairly open. Hong's got a great starting shot on the 1 here. Could just punch above the 2 here to play into the same pocket. Opts to try hold it, I think. Try to hold it for the side, maybe, but a little bit far, a little bit close here. It's just decelerated a bit, not quite put enough juice on it. 2's hanging in the pocket for Justin. Probably just going to float this back towards the 3, play the 3 into that top right corner. Looks like the 4 does pass into the bottom right as well. No real major issues here. The biggest problem I can see, or biggest shot I can see, is probably from the 6 to 7 ball later on. Underhit that a hair, left some distance here, and a little bit close to the rail. Should pot this though, do expect him to at least get close to potting. Has caught it a bit too much head on, hitting into the rail. He's got a bit fortunate though, stopping the cue ball there. Got the 4 and 10 hooking, Hong on the 3 there. We'll probably play 2 rails on this, try get onto the 3, kick that 3 ball above this through the 6-9. He's tried to play 1 rail actually, double kissed it, and has he gone fortunate? Not quite. The 3 balls just looked out, and just got a shot here. Probably just going to maybe draw pins back up towards for the 4 on the side. Could also play 1 rail to the 4 on the other side as well. Was just on for the 4 on the side. Ran it a little bit further than planned. Does still go into the corner pocket here. Main issues in our position. Might run into the 5 ball. He's just caught the 4 a bit thick and left it in the pocket. Open shot for Hong. He does have to go rail first. Bit of a touchy shot. Has come up with a lot of inside spin off that outside edge of the 4 and try land back to the middle of the table with the 5. He did that really nicely. Good pace, making sure he doesn't hook himself. A little bit of a funny angle here to cut the 5 into the side. Might be probably trying to run into the 8 here to hold for the 6. He has bumped the 6. He missed the 5 though. And he's left it on for Justin. It's thinner than it looks on camera. It's not true. Yeah, you can see on Justin's face, it's not an easy shot. Really easy to scratch, catching this just a hair thick. And also Justin elevating over that 7 ball. He's missed it. Has he lost a cue ball? The cue ball's dropped. He's made a massive mistake losing the cue ball. And Hong again is back at the table. It all looks like 6 balls left to try and run. Just get a decent angle here to get from the 7 up to that 6. Excuse me, the 6 up to that 7 ball. Wants to land underneath it here. Good shot there. Could choose to pull this up either up past that 9 ball onto the right side of the 7, or could also try play 1 rail. He's played a 1 rail. Really great shot. Good amount of spin. Never mind. He's also pulled it into the pocket. Really unfortunately played a great shot, just misjudged it a bit. It looks like on the speed. And he's overhit it and cooked it into the pocket, unfortunately. Now Justin back here on the table with ball in hand. Expect him to run these out. Not the best shot, has left it a bit far. Does have to use a bridge. Shouldn't be an issue. Just a little bit touchy than it could have been. No problem at all for Justin. I think it actually has come up a bit too high, though he's on the wrong side of the 9. Might have to come 2 or 3 rails round for the 10 ball, or might just hold for a longer shot. We'll see what he decides to play. Good port does choose to come around 3 rails. Has he lost a cue ball? Just about avoids a side pocket, coming right into line with the 10 ball. A little bit on the rail here, does have to wait for Luis on his left. On his right, excuse me. Just make sure to bear down, not to make any silly mistake here. And he's choked up his twitch on the 10 ball. A terrible miss for Justin. And Hong wishing that 10 ball forward, and he's got a sitter over the pocket. What a blunder for Justin, and a great chance for Hong to take back his lead in this match. Pots out 10, no worries, and he's back ahead 2-1 to Hong. Hong breaking off there, pretty solid contact. The 10 ball does end up dropping. Not sure if he can. Looks like he does have. Oh, he had a clear shot on the 1. April just impeding. He'll probably have to play a push out here. There. Interesting push there. Even Justin, a shot on the 1, a bit of a tough cut. Yeah, he's playing that into the top left corner here. Bit of a touchy shot here. Has to try and come back 2 rails into line with a 1. There's a little sort of path there, straight through. Oh wow, he's played actually the cut. Great shot there. He's lost a cue ball. It's going to get up behind the 10 there, unfortunately. But the shot to the top left corner actually wasn't too bad, sitting like the 5, 6, and 9 and the 7, 8, and 10 kind of have a little path in between for that cue ball to go through, which he didn't elect to take, which is fine. Wow, really brushing that 2 ball there. Getting a bit fortunate there to leave Hong safe. Hong reaching for his jump cue. Bit of an awkward position to reach for the jump. Pretty open rack. Main ball here is the 5. Not passing to that top right, but should be okay coming from that 4 ball. Very awkward position for Hong here. He's jumped it really well though. Great jump. Hasn't quite potted it, but he's got distance between that 2 and the cue ball, and he's also got a bit fortunate hooking Justin now with a 9 ball. Justin going rail first, trying to put that 2 ball into the bottom right. Hasn't hit it well. Cue ball just flirting with that bottom left, but is held up. But Hong's got a great opening shot here on the 2 to try come up near that 8 ball to get a straight shot on the 3 to hold for that 4 ball. Just to make sure he doesn't get hooked by that 6. Has to play with a bit of left spin here. He's played it nicely, can just about hold that cue ball there. Not bad, managed to land into that gap between the 7 and 8. A little bit of an off angle on the 5 here to the side. But yeah. Good weight on it, just roll forward, hold for the 6. And now can just stun off to his left a little bit to try play that 7 in the bottom corner. Unless he likes to draw it as well, he could draw it, play that 7 in the side as well. That's also an option. Whichever is more comfortable. Looks like he's going to draw it. Oh no, went for the stun shot. Well executed, stun a bit further than he would have preferred. Has to play a little bit of a back cut on the 7 here, coming 1 rail for the 8. Great shot. Great shot. A little bit close to that side pocket, but he's avoided it nicely and has gotten on the 8 ball. He's ended a little bit funny between the side pocket and the corner. We'll see what he elects for. If he plays the side, he might run into the 9 ball, possibly. Looks like he's playing the side. Wow, he's overcut that 8 ball and he's got in off the 9. Really unfortunate for Hong there. It's always a gamble they're running towards that 9 ball. Now Justin with 3 balls left on the table to clear up to try even the level, even the match, excuse me. Justin just trying to see what sort of angle he would like on the 9 ball to go with that 10. It's pretty good. Can try to pull this back up towards the same side with some draw. He's overcooked it. Is he going to land on that bottom rail? He's landed underneath the 10. It's not terrible. Bit in between the 10 and the side here. I think he did originally call the side pocket, but the corner is definitely the better pocket here. And wow, he's overcut it. And it's just about dropped it, playing that pocket. Really nice shot from Justin there, recovering from that poor positional shot on the 9 ball to even up the match to 2-all. Great break from Justin, really square hit, putting that one of those wing balls, the 8 ball dropping. Again, that 2 ball dropping from the 4 railer, and it's got a fantastic shot on the 1 ball to get started. Really open rack, nothing really blocked at all, 3 passes of 5. Could punch out 1 rail for the 3, but I'd play just a little bit of top left here, roll out for the 3 ball into that top bottom left. He's preferred to draw it though, which is perfectly fine. And a little straight. Might try just draw and hold for that four to cut the four into the bottom into the top left. Could also try draw up and play short side on the four as well. Both are good options. Has tried to hold it for that top left corner. He's overdrawn it a bit. He's landed very 50-50 between that side pocket and the corner. We'll see what he does. But he might even try to split the balls in front of that 7 ball. Play a little simple safety. He's gone for that potter into the side and he's overcut it. Big mistake from Justin. You can see his expression. He's not happy with that at all. Hong's got a great shot here on the 4. Just to come up to the top rail and back down maybe 2 rails for the 5, which is over the pocket. Great shot. How's the speed? Speed looks fantastic. Great shot from Hong. A little bit straight. He can just pull up for that 6 in the side pocket. As long as he gets fairly straight on that, he should be okay for the 7. Little funny here. Not sure if he can draw straight back for the 7. Might have to come off 1 or 2 rails. He is drawing straight back, so I think he can just hold for that 7 ball. Yeah, he can hold that. No worries at all. No worries at all. What am I saying? So we just float the 7 in, get on the 9, nice. Just double check the angle, always good to double check. I think the best shot is maybe just give this little floating shot, but he might also prefer to play with a bit of pace as well, to avoid getting that object ball thrown into the rail. He's played it really perfectly, floated that really nice, and is really good on the 9 ball here. Great to just draw up once, or even play 1 rail towards the other side. Hong has left his chalk on the table, he has to be careful of that. Plays the one rail over, plays it really good. Great line on the ball. A little bit unfortunate with the speed to land on the rail there, but shouldn't be a problem for Hong. Great shot. Done really well capitalizing on Justin after he overcut that 5 ball into the side off the missing position. Good clearance, great shot on the 9 to land on the 10. And he's back into the lead, up 3-2 now. Decent contact on the pack, not the most powerful break. Those 4 rails not quite threatening the pockets and the wing balls neither. Justin does have an opening shot here on the 1, although this rack isn't quite as clear as some of the previous racks. That 4 ball is a bit tough, doesn't pass that 7 to the bottom left. So he's got to let underneath it to play the side, or maybe even short side to play it into that right side, to the right hand side pocket as well. The 5 to 6 also not easy. How's Justin's speed? It's pretty decent, landed on the right side to cut this in the side. A little bit thinner than he would have liked, but does go naturally towards that 3 ball. He's undercut that 2 ball, trying too hard to hold the cue ball. And Hong's got a great shot on the 2 here to just hold the ball for that 3 and then try and make something happen on that 4. Great shot, doesn't have too much angle to work with here. Might try punch all these straight in towards that 4 or try spin around. Wow, great try from Hong there. He played a really good pace there, floating that ball up. Unfortunate to clip that 8 ball. But he's played a good pace and there's a good chance for a safety now. Oh wow. Wow, okay. Correct me. Correct me. A full ball actually did pass the 7. Full by the angle of the camera again, and he's got a good shot of the 5 here. Well measured from Hong. So he needs to check this back a little bit with a bit of outside to get it towards that 6. He did move that 8 ball earlier, so he does have a bit more gap to land into. Just doesn't want to go behind that 8. He's played it well. Elected not to use too much side, just make sure he pots. Gets above that 6 ball. Could try pot the 6. He's called the 6 into the side pocket, playing it off the 8 ball here. Not easy here, not much angle to go in off the 8. Has to really catch it well. Great try. Great try, but unfortunately hasn't worked out for Hong. Just ended up with a straight shot here. The 7's in a bit of a rough spot. There's a gap between the 8 and 10 that he can land in. Or he can try push forward and bump the 8, but if he does play the gap here, it's pretty tight. Really has to make sure he makes that. So does play the safe option, doesn't risk it with a gap. Tries to roll forward for short side position on the 7. It's a little bit thin here. Does come up naturally to come up behind the 8 and back out. Justin's had good pace, just caught a little bit thick. And is that Hong back to the table with that 7 in the pocket. If you can, could try clip off the bottom side of the 7 here with a bit of inside spin, come up above, pass that 9 above into the center of the table. Unless he has some other way he prefers to play it. Does exactly that. Put quite a bit of pace on it though, but on the fast table it's ran around nicely. There's a lot of soldier on the 8 board, just has to stun over for the 9. Could even stun over short side here. Fantastic shot, really good punch there. Could roll this 9 down for the 10 on the side, or come back up to where he is now for in the corner. Just for the corner, he's wheeling the cue ball forward. He's landed just about okay, almost ran a bit short, but he's landed pretty decent. Should pot, there's no worries. And flirted with the pocket on the way in, but he's just about played it well enough, and a great run to get himself onto the hill against Justin Chow. I've got here with us previous April comp winner Tristan Lau. Any words? How's your competition been today?
Yeah, it's been great today. I mean, I just woke up and say coming down to hit some ball, but it's been fantastic today. New cloth, new condition. Haven't played since cloth has been changed. Overall, I play all right. Yeah.
That's good. You had a great match with Yongshi, a rematch from KX Billiards.
Yeah, it's the second time head to head. I mean, hey, yeah. So I think I really acknowledge Yongxi as like a very very good opponent. So it's kind of like 50-50 to me.
That's great
But
to hear.
yeah, it's a great battle. I have really no regret
And
today.
what do you think about that Yongshi?
I would say I was very nervous in meeting him so early, but yeah, I was very fortunate. Like I was very lucky, so I won.
Good comments from good sports from both there. Back to the game between Justin and Hong there. Looks like Hong broke dry. Looks like his Kubo did go a bit close to that top left corner. Justin's got an opening shot on the 1 here, a little bit close to the rail. Kind of has to come 2 rails near up to where that 6 is to play the 2 ball. Just has to avoid the 5 and the 3 coming up. He's bumped the 5 ball, and that's ruined his position. He still can see the 2 ball. We'll have to play some sort of containing save here. Maybe kick that 2 ball up back to the top rail, or even just could actually split. Looks like he's going to try to split the cue ball towards that 10 and 5. Get the 2 ball on the other side. Great shot. Really good speed there, holding that cue ball behind the 10. Hong acknowledging that good safety. Trying to go one rail off the top cushion and putting the 2 ball in the side here. Good try, just caught it a little bit with a little bit too much spin, catching that 9 first, and now Justin here's got ball in hand. Crunch time for Justin's been a close match so far. It's a couple more mistakes from Justin and Hong, both playing well. Justin's got to make something here, something happen here though with Hong on the hill. So just rolling forward there for the 3 on the side, and he's bottled it. He's missed with ball in hand, 2 ball into the top corner. Not sure what happened there. Caught it very head on, and he missed a big chance there with ball in hand. Now Hong back at the table. He's going to cut this 2 in, try to hold for the 3. It's got in nice. He ran the cue ball a bit far. Bit fortunate there to not bump the 10. Still got a shot on the 3 there. Can try stop this for the shot on the 4. But big mistake from Justin there. Not sure what happened on that 2 ball with ball in hand. Very poor mistake there, especially with Hong on the hill. Looks like Hong has hooked himself slightly on the 6, electing to jump for that 3. Tough shot here. Has a little bit of insurance with the 5 ball being a bit tough, being close to that 10. Not sure if it does pass. He's dropped it well, hasn't potted the 3. What's he going to leave Justin with? Justin with an open shot. Justin does have a little bit awkward queuing maybe with the 7. I think he's queue just about okay. Yeah, he's looking at how the 5 is. He doesn't think the 5 passes the 10. Going to try looking at going into the 5 off the 3 here and try hold for the 4 in the side. Yeah, playing with a bit of outside here. Trying to kiss that 5 out. Good try, stunned it much too much. And he's lost a cue ball. He's lost a cue ball, he's scratched again. Another scratch for Justin Chow. Letting Hong again, I feel like I said this a bunch of times, Hong again back to the table with ball in hand. Maybe Justin being a bit too greedy there, trying to break out the 5 as well. Hong just going to draw back here for the 5. Oh no, actually Hong's coming underneath the 5 here. Hasn't hit it so great. He's landed above the 5. Can he play the pocket, just get it past the 10 and maybe catch it a bit thick and get it to try play some pocket speed and get it to drop. And Alex for the safety, trying to hold behind the 8 ball. If the 5 slows up, he's hit it pretty decent. The 5's ran a bit far and left Justin another open shot here. Just to try draw this in 1 rail out, back to the center of the table for a shot on the 6. Great shot from Justin there. A little bit too much spin there, he's not too happy with it. It's not terrible though, might get a little bump on the 80 playing the 6. But should be okay for the pot. Great pot, little nudge on the 8 has put that cue ball much higher than Justin is happy with. Then a very 50-50 and the biggest column is that 8 ball. 8 ball is now tied up with the 10. Is he going to try maybe open it up playing off with a lot of speed or cutting this into the top left or maybe just trying to play some sort of safety? He's going for a bank shot here. Be interesting to see what he plays on the 8 if he does make this. Bank never really threatened the pocket. Hasn't left Hong with too much. Little bit of a touchy cut into the side here, which I'm not sure if Hong will go for. Might try to hold behind the 9 as well. Yeah, Hong just holding behind the 9. I think he has just partially hooked Justin. Not perfect though. Justin's trying to check. Yeah, Justin has called the bank, it looks like. So you definitely can't see that right side of the ball, the pot. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what I was seeing. Probably the 7 ball clean. He's looking at the 8 and 10 now. Could be going for a combo, could be going for a carom on the 10. Safe. He's called the bank shot actually. He's called the bank into the side, trying to come round 2 rails. Sorry, excuse me, 3 rails. Aggressive shot, just caught the jaws of the pocket. He actually did hold it pretty well. Just barely caught the jaws. And has left Hong in with a chance to run out the match. 3 balls here for Hong to make it into the finals of the of our Term 3 Invitational. And Hong has cooked the 8 ball. He's overcut it by a fair margin. He's managed to fortunately land safe with the 8 ball going behind the 10 there. Can maybe Justin kick behind and call the 10 ball in the top right corner? Poor mistake from Hong there, maybe getting a little bit quick there. Good hit from Justin. What's he left Hong with? It's not too bad. He could either elect to bank this or just roll this into that. Yeah, he's not going for the bank actually. Trying to hold for better position. Great shot. How is he for the 9? He's come all the way underneath. Little rub. He's a bit close, but he does have a shot into this bottom right corner here. He's actually electing to play to the other pocket, which is surprising. Doesn't want to scratch. Should be okay as long as he plays with some bottom. It's not an easy shot though, not easy at all. Great try actually. We got really close to the pot, but just not quite cutting it enough. And has let Justin back in here to try get closer to level. Justin with a big shot to try save himself from losing. And Justin's just caught it a bit thick, catching that left side jaw. Not leaving Hong with much. Hong calling the double pretty quick. And what a shot from Hong. What a shot. Playing a great double. Has he lost a cue ball? He's lost a cue ball. And what a chance for Hong missed out on. Justin's smiling a little bit rightfully. And now, from a potential win for Hong, it's now 4-3. Hong still on the hill. But could this be a comeback for Justin after that? Very great but unfortunate shot from Hong. What drama. Justin breaking to try and level up the match. He's caught them okay. 4 ball's gone round to the side. 3 ball got close. 1 is close to that top left pocket. Not sure if he has enough angle to cut that in from where he is. Fairly open rack. The 2 is a little bit tricky from this angle. It's hard to land on that middle side table to play that into the bottom right. He's cut it well. Really nice kiss on the 8 ball to hold for the 2. Poor shot from Justin, they're catching it very thick. Leaving Hong a shot to that top right corner. Just needs to stun this for the 3. Great shot. Ran the cue ball a little bit far. I'm here with now Mr. Marcus Smith. Marcus, how did you go against Luis Santos?
He played so good.
Yeah. What was the end score? Great shot from Hong there.
Well, it was a 2-start 6-3, so I won 1 frame.
Tough game.
I think I had 5 shots or something in the match.
Yeah. When he gets to control the table, he says you never get a good shot.
I think I genuinely thought I was playing a pro player. Like, I'm not joking. He ran me out at least twice, maybe 3 times. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I was just watching the match.
that's fair enough.
But yeah. Sometimes it's lovely. It's a lovely spectacle to watch a really good player.
Hong just got a bit unfortunate there after that good pot on the 4 to get hooked here. Going for the jump. Looks like he's trying to cut it to the left top corner. Hong had a chance at 4-2 just then, and he doubled the 9, but he scratched. And he also had a shot on the 8, but he rushed and he missed. So much closer now.
Yeah, this match is drama.
Hong's managed to leave it safe for Justin. I remember I had a match with Luis, and I think for 3 cracks I didn't get a single shot.
Yeah. No, the way he's playing today, I don't know. The way he just played just now. I feel worried for whoever plays in the final. I'll be honest. I was watching the whole match. I barely had a shot. But I think that just goes to show just how good he's playing. He is a 600 odd Fargo for a reason. We're gonna have to definitely give a good start in the final, just so it's actually interesting to watch. But yeah, no, it was a good experience. I love playing people who are a lot better than me. Yeah.
It's a great result for you, considering made semi-finals after coming numerous for Justin. After 2 months off, you made semi-finals, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. No, I feel very happy. And to lose to Luis is not at all a bad thing. So,
Of course.
he played so well. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, it was good.
Now Hong again. I said this quite a few times this match with ball in hand here, a couple balls left on the table. Nice measured shot on the 5. Just come back for the 6, 7 sitter. Just has to get straight on the 8 ball into the side, and it's got an easy position onto the 9.
Yeah, so these kinds of chances where there's just a couple balls left on the table, I feel like, especially at CueSoc level, it's expected that you do clear these up if you do want a good chance of winning the frame, because I think with like 2 or 3 balls left on the table, you're definitely, the odds are against you if you miss a ball. So I think Zero's just got to focus here and pot
He has done a bit off angle here. Holds it nicely for the 9.
Okay, he's got a bit of an angle here. I think maybe going to the other side of the 10 is the best here.
Yeah, 100%.
I wouldn't be holding this, so he should play through it. Make sure to pot it.
Really great shot, and his landed palm on the 10.
Yeah. And Oscar's just moving the template, so there's no chance of a roll, hopefully. Zero's just got to focus and hopefully take this one home. Yeah, well played. Great result. Good job, Zero. So yeah, he'll be playing Luis in the final in just a minute. Thanks.
What a match. We'll be back soon. see the lag? Hong just smashed it and it rattled the pocket and so it stayed on the bottom rail. That's the most unbelievable lag I've ever seen before. He smashed the ball for the lag, he rattled it on the top pocket and it stayed on the top rail for the lag. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals of our Term 3 10 Ball Invitational. Yeah. Oh, thank you. We have our finals here with Luis Santos playing against Shure Hong. Both guys have been playing fantastic. We just saw Hong defeat Justin on this TV table here. Incredible lag from Hong there, somehow winning the lag with. We are playing with a bigger head start, with Hong race to 7, with Hong having a 4 head start. Going similar Fargo races here. I'm here with my co-host Marcus Smith.
Hello.
Once again.
How are you?
But thank you. Should be a good match. Hong's dropped two balls on the break here and with an opening shot on the 1. Maybe got Louis sweating.
Yeah, I think this match. I mean, I don't really know like how Zero was just playing in the semifinals. Didn't get to watch unfortunately, but I do know that Luis is playing very well. So hopefully we get a close match here. If Luis does play how he just played in the semifinals,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
It should be some high quality pool.
Yeah, for sure. He's potted the 4 ball. 5 ball, he's got a fair bit of angle, but he just really needs to pot the ball.
Yeah, he's put the 4 a little bit thick, which is why he didn't quite run into his position he wanted.
Yeah. I think as you throw this ball in with side, you shouldn't lose the cue ball too much. But yeah, I wouldn't be coming across too far here, especially with the side pocket and also running into the 9 potentially.
Yeah,
I would
100%.
be trying to use low with left English here. But it's a bit too much English.
Has run into the 9, yeah.
Gives Luis a chance. And if Luis was playing anything like the semi-final...
Yeah, you expect this frame to be over, you know?
Yeah, I expect this is already done. I mean, this is still a tough shot. I'd probably miss the shot, but...
Let's try float up to the short side of the 6. He could even try bump the 6. Oh wow, he's come all the way around. He's got a nudge on this 10, but it's just about okay. He's got a bit fortunate there to land on the 6 alright to just float. Try hold for the 7.
Landed over the 9. That's one of the worst outcomes, to be honest.
We've had this quite a few times actually on the TV table. Maybe 4 other times people just slow rolling, just landing on the ball.
Yeah, this is a missable shot. I think even for a professional player, this
100%.
would be. I mean, he's just trying to pot the ball, I think, but this is missable. Yeah, that's
caught it thick there.
Tough shot. Don't blame him, honestly.
Yeah, has left that actually okay though. Leaving Hong only with the bank. He's calling the side pretty quick there. He's come on a bit of outside for the 7. Oh, no, actually come with them inside.
I think he just rushed that shot, to be honest. I think.
And the inside's been kind of checked up the 6 into the rail there.
Yeah, definitely with the way the rails are responding right now, I think you have to almost overcut it slightly, such that the rail will cut it back a little bit. Yeah, Luis is playing the smart shot, playing the safety there.
Great.
This is exactly how I remember him playing just a minute ago.
His safety game is ridiculously good. It's so good.
So now Zero's got all the pressure on him. I feel like he's just got to hit the ball here and hope he gets a good roll.
Do you think he can clip off the right side of the 6 here? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. I think he's a football snooker here. Just got to hit the ball.
Good hit from Hong. Gets that 6 ball down to the bottom rail. Great shot.
Yeah, and the cue ball hasn't scratched, so...
Couldn't hope for too much better.
I don't think the 6 goes by the 10. I don't know. Hard to say.
I think Luis might just leave the cue ball down bottom rail, get the 6 ball up and use the 8 again as a blocker.
Sounds right. He has gone for the 8 ball.
Great weight again. Really good weight on the ball. Perfect weight. Hong is going to jump this. Not an easy jump with the 8 being so far. Really has to land on the 6 well here.
This is a tough shot. Just because of the fact that the 8 ball is quite far from the cue ball, he's got to land almost on the 6 ball. Yeah. So that was always possible. And I think with ball in hand here, Luis is definitely now favoured to clear up here without any
Yeah, 100%.
silly errors.
As long as he gets from the 8 to the 9, okay.
He'll use the natural angle here to come around 2 to 3 rails. Easy shot on the 9. Just play the speed of the table. So play.
I was going to end up on the rail here.
What was I saying? Yeah. Shot on the 7.
He's landed a little bit flat. He might have to try. He could even hold there for the top corner or come up short side if he can't punch us out to the middle of the table.
Yeah, he'll punch around the 8 maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, he had enough to spin that out. Good shot.
I think one thing that's definitely different. So we just played on table 16, me and Luis. Table 15 does play differently. So I think there will be a slight, maybe for like the first frame, he might have to try and adapt a little bit. But I think, yeah, you can already tell he's starting to get the feel of the speed of the cloth.
Yeah, great recovery there. Landed a bit funny with the 8 ball, just elected to come underneath the 9.
As long as he pots this 9 ball with touch of backspin, I think the frame's over.
Had the pocket nice there.
Yeah, perfectly struck. And that's almost 100% 4-1.
Nice run from Luis there, capitalizing on Hong's foul on the jump shot after the great safety from Luis. And Luis makes up one of his forced of the 4 head start from Hong. Great contact on the pack from Luis there, losing the cube a little bit. The 1 ball does drop into that top left. 6 gets kissed in as well. Little cluster there with the 3, 4, and 7.
One thing I can say about Luis's break that I noticed, he hits the balls very hard, so he has a very good chance of making a ball even like 3 or 4 rails. I think especially because of the fact that these tables are not super consistent in terms of when you hit the...
Problem at all, just hits the ball around. Problem at all, just hits the ball around, I guess. Interesting shot there.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe he was thinking the 2 would come a bit higher, maybe landed towards the pack.
Yeah.
But probably just misjudged it a bit.
Very tough to say what to do here.
I think he has called the combo there. Or maybe playing with the 2 off the 5. Not sure if that angle's on. Playing the combo. A good 2-way shot. I think if he's at least left Hong partially hooked here.
Yeah, so Zero really should be focusing on minimizing his fouls here. I think that was a ball he could have definitely have hit.
100%.
Yeah, one thing I could just say is that I think against a lot of the players today, people are making mistakes just because the conditions are tough. But playing Luis just before, I felt like you can't really afford to be careless and just make a mistake and expect to come back to the table.
That is a bit careless from Luis, so he's got on the wrong side of the 3 there. Now the 4 ball's much trickier.
He may be playing the carom. I think he's actually playing the
Oh,
carom.
he could play it off. Okay,
Yeah,
he actually played the 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Into the 4 ball off the 3.
Yeah, never mind. I stand corrected. He made no mistake.
Yeah. I think the only issue here is he's got a lot of angle on this 3 ball, so he might opt to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Just let out his stroke, pot the 3.
Actually, try to hold it using the 8. Just caught it a little bit into the rail, and he's rattled the 3.
Because of the side spin he played on that ball, it threw. And
Yeah.
it went just a little bit off down the rail.
Good chance for Hong. Just want to come right back around where the cue ball is now.
This is a great chance.
Good speed, just playing off the top rail.
Better than any chance I had in my match, but if he focuses here, this is definitely a frame that he can win. The ball's all open.
Yeah, I think he has the angle to just draw back, play the 8 into the side as well. He's just checking it. Might be a little bit iffy. Looks like he might have to go forward. He's gone forward. He's overcooked it a little bit. A fair bit, actually. He's put himself on the bottom rail. Tough shot now. 8 into the corner to try come short side for the 9. Or potentially even 9 into the left middle. Great shot from Hong. Great shot.
That's a great recovery shot. I still think it's difficult. He's near the rail here. He's either going to dig down on the cue ball.
Yeah. Would you shoot the side or the corner, Marcus?
I think because he's playing the top.
Ooh, just caught the draw.
I mean, he's not left it easy. That's definitely a good outcome for Jure. But
tough cut. I expect Luis to probably play some sort of safety here. Maybe split the balls or even thin off the right side of that 9 ball. Get the cue ball back towards a 10.
I do feel like he rushed that shot a bit though. I think that was definitely a chance that can't be overlooked. But definitely not easy for Luis.
Wow, going for the cut there. What a great shot.
Yeah. This doesn't even surprise me anymore. I'm just amazed how good he's playing right now.
And it's landed nice, a little bit underneath, but shouldn't be a problem at all with this 10 ball here. And that makes it 2-4 to Luis now. Or it's 2-4 Hong. Luis slowly but surely making up his deficit, sorry. Playing really solid. Hong had a great chance there, just missed 2 shots there, I think. Oh no, he played well on the 8, just didn't recover well enough for the 9.
Yeah, I think the mistake in that frame just now is with a 4 ball clearance. I think Zero really should have tried to stay in line. I think when he landed out of position on the 8 ball, despite the recovery shot, which is a really good shot, I think it just made the clearance a lot more difficult. But it looks like Luis is broken dry here, which is interesting.
Yeah, didn't quite catch him as head on as he normally does.
Yes. So we'll see how Zero plays this.
Could he be going for the cut maybe?
Yep. So he's cutting with a lot of topspin, coming in and out.
Good shot.
The corner.
Would have liked to avoid the 9 there.
I think the 3 ball here is really difficult. I don't think the 3 goes in that top right corner. So
great shot.
Which is a great shot. Yeah.
Oh, if he just didn't get that rob on the 3, might have had the 3 into the side there. Bit unlucky.
Does have the 3 in the corner.
Does go.
Really needs to focus on this part. This is not easy.
Yeah, just focus on potting. Just get the cue back towards the 4. Maybe he can play the 4 in the right side pocket. Well, he's held it actually really nicely. Unfortunately, he's just hit the 3 ball a bit thick. Hasn't left anything easy for Lewis.
Hasn't left it easy. No.
Lewis does catch it a bit thick.
Yeah, I definitely think that was a tough part. And he's also not left it easy as well. But Jiro might be playing safe here, actually.
Yeah, trying to get...
Seems smart. I feel like he's left that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got any cover with the 7 there. Had to run forward with the cue ball a little bit more than that. Good drag shot from Luis. Nice angle thing to just punch up past that 8 ball to the 5. And he's lost the cue ball.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't quite punch it hard enough.
One angle that he has to avoid.
6 isn't easy here though. Hong's got to land on that short side, a little bit above that 9 and 10.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. He's playing out of order. He's playing out of order. He's played out of order and he's missed the ball as well. what a mistake from Hong. Just a little lapse of concentration, just focusing too much on that 6 ball where he has to land, and just forgetting about the 5. Really unfortunate there, especially when he had ball in hand.
Yeah.
What a shame. And Luis is just going to clear these up like it's nothing.
Yeah. This is bread and butter for Luis, so I'll be shocked if he makes a mistake here.
From a little bit far there.
Little bit, yeah, a little bit off angle, but I don't know. Does that 9 go in the top right?
It does. I think it does. And he was down pretty quick though. He seemed pretty comfortable.
Yeah. And he's got the speed of the table down really well.
Yeah, played that with a really good side there. Good bit of inside. Outside, excuse me.
Yeah.
And great job capitalizing on Hong's little lapse of concentration there.
And this is 4-3. Yeah. So this start difference has actually almost disappeared. And we were actually discussing just prior to the match how much of a start we should give to Zure. And just the way that Luis is playing right now, I really feel like Zure has to be capitalizing off any opportunities that he's given. Yeah.
Yeah, it could actually be a very different match. He did have 2 chances at frames just then,
Yeah,
and also earlier with the 8, 9, 10.
I think that 4-ball clearance was definitely one that he should have taken. If he really just focuses, I think that was a pretty good chance, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it would have really put the pressure on Luis.
Yeah.
Pretty head on there, a little bit of too much top spin. 2 does end up going to the side, 1's over the pocket. The 5 has tied up right with the 10 right in front of the cue ball. We'll see what kind of push he decides to play here. It's never easy playing a push when you have the 1 ball in the pocket.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I think you have to push to a jump here.
Yeah.
And just hope that somehow Zure would miss the jump shot. But yeah, I think this is not a...
Yeah, I don't expect Luis to go for any sort of crazy kick here.
No,
He is very confident in his jumping if he does leave a jump shot. Wow, he's decided to leave the real close jump shot.
Yeah, this is really smart actually, because a lot of players are, especially myself, I would say there's a certain distance at which I know I can't jump the ball. I'm not sure about Zure here. I don't know how good he is from close distance, but I think it's very easy to foul if you don't get a lot of height off the cue ball here. But he's done really well.
He's done well. Does have a long shot on the 3 there. It's a bit tough to land on that 4 with a 6 in the way. Pretty hard to land underneath it with the speed of the table here as well. Oh, actually, okay, it seems he caught the 10 side actually on the way up.
Ah, he must have, yeah. Wow, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, could barely see that. Unfortunate, Luis with a good chance here. Keyboard just being that 5 ball.
Yeah, that 5 ball looks very difficult to be
He's left a good angle here to try just come up from the 4.
I think he's going to try and run into it with a lot of English here.
Yeah, a lot of inside. The side pocket. I was gonna say he's not gonna throw the side pocket, but I thought there was no way I was gonna happen.
Yeah, no way. I mean that.
It's a tough situation though for Hong here. Does he just play the safety? Maybe lock him up behind the 10.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that 5 does go on the side. It looks very.
Yeah. I think Hong should just play that safety. They can maybe get the 5 1 near the 6. Yeah,
I definitely like the safety option here. I think it's very easy.
Don't rush the shot. Don't overhit that 5.
Stop the cue ball.
Is it a bit soft here? Left Luis the easy 1 rail.
Yeah.
How did I get some more distance?
To have been perfectly tied up there, I think, with a nice stop shot.
Yeah.
Because Luis can definitely hit this 5. But he's left it open. Okay, so this is a chance, and I really feel like this is one of those situations where
he has to run
Zure needs to recognize this is a chance that he's not. If he does miss at any point here, he shouldn't expect to come back to the table. So it's really important that he pots these balls here.
Good
stays in line.
Good, so they could just come out 2 rails, also just stun straight up to the 7. Bit of preference there.
So
looks like the speed's a little bit high.
Yeah, a little bit too much there.
Then a little flat. I think he can still cut this into the side, into the corner. It's pretty thin.
Thin cut.
Very thin. It's kind of well played. The pocket nice.
Well, but I think just being out of line there, Cuba will stop. Just being out of line there, you made that pot like a little bit more difficult. I can hold this, sorry. Just got to pot this 8 ball.
Tough ball here. Natural position for the 9, but not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the mistake. And cue ball scratching, I mean, that's that's got to hurt. And I cannot see Luis making a mistake from here. 3 balls on the table. The way he's playing right now. Surely, right?
Oh
my goodness. Oh, wow.
So well, he wants to add a little bit of drama, I guess, but shouldn't phase him too much. Yeah, I think can just hit the right side of it.
No, he's
just play
not,
forwards. Yeah, just keep to the right side of the ball. Just right, okay. Comes out 2 rails, really nice.
Yep, and Luis takes the frame. So again, another opportunity missed. I think Luis is playing really, really well.
Yeah, the rare opportunities that Hong's getting is making these little mistakes, getting slightly out of line, slightly further out of line on each shot.
Yeah. So now it's just a race to 3, folks. So it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, and this has been a really quick final already. Yeah, race to 3.
He was taking a little bit of power on there, just focused on hitting nice and square. He's made the 10 and he's got the 8 come around 4 rails as well.
So he has to respot the 10 ball. So Oscar's just going to do that now. The 10 ball does need to be the last ball potted, so can't just pot it off the break. So he's hit that one too thick. Wow.
Not sure if it rolled off there, but it looks like he was coming a little bit thick from the very start.
Yeah, but I think like... Oh my goodness.
It's a bit quick from Hong there. It's miscuing into the pocket. Really unfortunate there. It's not sitting for Luis. The 4 and 5 is tough. He has to get that 4 out somehow.
Yeah, I was just thinking, actually, from Zero's perspective, this would be a very difficult run out. The 4 and 5 ball is just really difficult. So I think it'll be interesting to see how like Luis.
Yeah, it looks like he's landed a little bit flat here. Don't know how much he might even have to really punch forward into that top rail there. Oh, he's drawing. Could try to play the 4 into the 5, holding it, and then maybe get the cue ball underneath the 9 ball.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, he's just used the 5.
Wow.
Great shot, great shot.
Such knowledge.
Didn't think he had the angle for that. That was lovely. These 1 rails where the cue ball's really close are never easy to judge. Yeah, it's just caught the 5 there. And again, with Luis, ball in hand, a couple balls on the table. The 5 to 6 is not easy, but as long as you just give yourself some angle, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for him.
Yeah, I feel like the chances are just not being taken by Zuret just at the moment. And with the way Luis is playing, I just feel he's got the momentum in this match.
That's a nice angle for the 5, just calm up to the bottom right corner of the table for the 6. Oh no, actually played a little bit of outside, check it up to this side, it's perfectly fine.
And straight though.
Yeah, he's got the weight a little bit wrong, hasn't happened too much today. Might have to leave himself to a tough long 7 ball, potentially.
It's definitely not easy.
he might just be trying to power around with topspin. It's a tough shot. Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. He's played rail first.
Rail first.
Wow.
What a shot. What a great shot. Little thin on the 7 here, but should be fine. Just come around the back of the 9.
Inside English here. Check off the rail.
Yeah. And a little flat, but should be okay for Luis. Just a little bit of outside spin to kick up to this, the lower side of this left-hand long rail.
Just breeze through here.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So Zure is actually potentially back into the match.
Could this be a turning point?
It's tough to say, but he's now only 2 frames away. So I really feel like if he gets the next frame and he plays really well and takes his chances, you know, a break and run would really put him in good position.
Of course,
but
a lot of pressure.
Definitely a lot to ask.
He's getting a little bit thin on that 9 ball. Just if it was just a little bit thicker, it wouldn't have flowed at all with that side pocket. Little error from Luis there. Key error.
Yeah, that's a big error. I think he's given a lifeline to Zure here. Who's, really got to focus on this upcoming frame. I think it's very important. If he can extend his lead to 6, I think all the pressure is on Luis. So have to wait and see.
Even just getting to 5, just getting one away from the hill. Luis Brian playing knowing he's only one away from the hill. It adds a little bit of pressure. He's lost a cue ball on the break though. He's caught a little bit on the left side. And the rack looks fairly open. The 4, I think, does pass into the bottom left from the 9 area. I think he can also just play into the bottom right off the 10. Nice angle. Probably Luis will play to the left side of the 4 here. It's a much bigger area to land. Actually, he's gone for the short side. Near the 9. He's overcooked it. Is he going to land behind the 10 ball? Wow, what an error from Luis. Completely misjudged the pace there. And now he's in a really tough spot.
Yeah, this is a terrible position to be in. I really just feel like he's just got to hit the ball. He's going to kick it here.
Great hit. He's got some distance. Got the cue ball out to the bottom rail. I think he's actually hooked.
Oh wow!
He's actually hooked Hong there. What a shot! What a kick from Luis. Just can't go. Can't do too much wrong today. Even when he does make a mistake, he recovers so well. Hong here not going for the jump cue, opting for the kick instead. Just brushing the 4. Could actually leave Luis with a bank here, which wouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
He's left him with a bank here for sure.
Not a bad leave.
Wouldn't be cutting this ball. So yeah, one thing that's difficult about the bank shot is just because of the fact that the rails are cutting back a little bit. So yeah, so he banked it just a little bit short. And now, because he potted the 4, but he didn't call it in that pocket, Zure's back at the table. But he's missed the 5. Oh my goodness. And is he scratched? This is
another scratch.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity miss.
It was a tough shot though, trying to hold for the 6 from the 5 ball, but just it's anything but scratch, you know. Just don't give Luis that chance to have the optimal cue ball position. Although he is a little bit thin on the 6, he might have to come back and forth.
Wow, be careless. Yeah.
Unless he wants to try just come back where he is now, play the thinner cut on the 7.
Maybe he's gonna hold it with a touchy short shot with outside. Yeah.
Work, great shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to worry about the angle here. The 8's over the pocket. Great shot.
Incredible pot.
Come a little bit further. He's not too happy with that, but he's still okay.
He's not happy, but he's still got the shot. So I think.
Yeah, let's come off the top rail here for the 9 in the corner.
He's hit it a little bit.
A little bit thick.
Yeah, a little bit short.
Should still be okay. Can just sort of float this in, or even stun it if he wants, whatever he prefers.
Yeah, I still favor him to make the score for sure.
100%.
And he knows it's a big shot, so he's taking his time. Yeah.
Great shot. And turn over the
And he's
pocket.
out. So
Lewis
that's-
levels the match again to 5-5. Following another careless scratch from Hong. Now flat race to 2. Even with Luis's, how good Luis is playing, anything can happen in race to 2.
Yeah, anything can happen. It's 10 ball at the end of the day. So you never know. I mean, mistakes happen. Doesn't matter how good you are. But yeah.
Wing balls did go close. 8 ball did drop. 4 railer goes again, as always. Tables are breaking great for the 4 railer. Does have a shot on the 1. It's pretty thin cut to the corner. Not sure if he'll play it. Not too, the rack looks pretty open. The 4 goes in the side, and after that, everything's sitting pretty decent. Is he going for the cut?
I think so, yeah. Just going very
Great
aggressive
shot.
here,
Great
and
shot. Kiss on the 5 and he's landed okay for the side. He's a bit on the underneath the 2, but it's okay. The 3's also on the top side of the side pocket, so it works out pretty well for him. Just doesn't want to bump the 5 here.
The issue is the 4 ball, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, just has to land okay to try come back up towards this lower side of the table. He's got the cube over a fair
I wonder
amount.
if he's going to try and go into it, maybe.
I think the 4 does pot into the side, so I think he just... Oh wow,
He's going into it.
wow.
He's going into it. How's he landed?
He's 7's just pushed out a bit. I think he still can pot it though. He's looking like he does go. He does still go.
Wow, what a shot. Wow, what a shot. Man, he's playing good.
He's playing well.
Wow.
And you favour him to run these balls here.
Yeah, wow.
Hold from the 5, straight shot 7, 9's over the pocket.
This is a masterclass by Lewis. Yep. 3 balls left. I feel like this is frame over.
Got off the rail there, nice.
Yeah.
And Luis is about to be on the hill. Clinical stuff from Luis. Break and run.
Not a breaking run.
Was it? No? Was it?
Don't think so.
Hong had a shot.
Did he?
Did he? My goodness,
No.
my memories.
No, because
deceiving me.
cut the 1, then he had the 2 ball into the side, into the 3 in the side. He got the 4. Yeah, break and run. Great break and run there from
Okay,
Luis.
there you go. Break and run. Wow. Incredible.
Break on onto the hill. Can he make it a 2-pack to run out and win the invitational title? He's won a 2-pack already today, so it's definitely possible.
Yeah, definitely. He's playing so well today. I mean, I think it goes to show as the reason why this guy is sponsored by Predator, why he's one of the up-and-coming youth players. One of the best players in Guatemala, I believe.
Great grab there, a bit more juice on there, gets that wing ball in. He's lost the cue ball though. And the 1's tied up to the 4 here. What's Hong think of playing? Bit of a tough spot to
this is
stay
very, very tough
safe as
spot.
well. It's really awkward. When the balls are parallel to the rail like this, it's hard to play safe off.
Not sure about the shot, just how close the cue ball is to the 1, where if he puts the cue ball there, I think this is touchy and you can definitely foul. So he may end up hitting through this ball. Tough to say.
Well measured there. Definitely
Okay.
clean hit.
Yeah, he hit that well.
Little thin on the 3. Might run into the 7 and 8 on the way up. If he plays a bit of outside. Could run to the 5 as well, actually. Let's cut that nice. Little brush on the 8, little bump on the 8, on the 4 he'll be great.
Ah,
I think we'll go for the bank here. Hong's a pretty aggressive player. I feel like the bank for the corner is a bit better here. It's maybe a bit more of a two-way shot. This is going away from the 5 as well. Just missed the bank. And he's left.
I think his only saving grace is that the 7, I believe, does not pass the 8. We can see it from our
7 does go to the
commentary
side. It's
section.
just not easy to get there from the 6.
Yes, so Luis has still got work to do in this frame, just to sort out the 7 ball.
As long as he just draws up a little bit, leaves some angle to draw out one rail. Yeah, Luis is looking okay here. Just draw back.
This is not an easy shot, but
Oh wow!
I'm a
Was
bit
the 7
interested
actually
as
maybe
to
pass? It
why
doesn't
he's
look like it passes.
played it
It
like
doesn't
that.
pass.
Oh, he's
I think he's playing the safety.
safety.
He's going to roll behind the 8.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have seen that.
Yeah,
Wow.
Hasn't held it quite as well as some of the other safeties, but still got the hook.
So it's definitely a ball that Zure can hit, and he really has to.
Yeah, really big pressure kick.
He's
He's
way
messed
short.
up a fair while. Thought the spin would
Yeah.
take a lot more.
And that potentially may be a match. So,
Yeah, Luis just kind of one rail up above the 8 here, and then
yeah.
I think this
pretty
angle's
good.
okay.
It's okay.
A little bit of a stretch. But yeah, should be okay.
Should be good here.
Really nice comment on that 9. And it looks like we're about to crown another invitational champion here at CueSoc.
Yeah, what an exceptional performance from Luis. Wow.
Played pretty spotless all day.
Yeah.
He's really dominant today. He's a force of nature.
Yeah, he's put on an absolute masterclass. Wow, well done. Wow. What a performance, what a final. Well done, Luis. Man.
Dominant from Luis start to finish. The only wreck he really gave up was a scratch from the 9 to the 10.
That's true. That was pretty much flawless.
Yeah. Hong had his
not too many mistakes.
He did give Hong a few chances, but just Hong couldn't capitalize.
Yeah.
Well, what a day.
Yes, what a day, what an event. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I definitely had fun.
Yeah, it was a long day. Last event of the year as well.
Yes.
Great year for CueSoc. Had so many people, new people, so many socials. Have to say farewell to a bunch of people as well. Our beloved President Mark.
Yes, thank you to our President Mark. Thank you to all of the people who came to support today. The people who helped out. Tommy. Obviously you, Oscar. There were many people. Matthew, Jason, Jerry. Yeah, a lot of people helping out today. Really appreciate you guys and appreciate all the players. I hope you guys had fun. And well done to our finalists. Well done to Luis. Yeah, great event to finish off the year.
Yeah. All I can say is he's lucky I couldn't play.
Yes, very true, Oscar.
But yeah.
All right.
Great year for CueSoc, and we're looking forward to seeing you next year.
All right, take care, guys.